You better have a quick break. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. Sewing Street are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own Sewing Street pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Who knew? Good morning. Should we do the early bird? Now I've got two early birds. I'll show you them both actually because they're almost identical, but one's willow bound, one's artichoke. Right, so we'll do the willow bound one first. It's a tea rest, a teaspoon rest or a tea bag rest or whatever you want to use it for. Put whatever you want on it, really. Couldn't you put beads on it if you're doing your beading and things like that? Should be £4.99. However, not today on the early bird. It's melamine. It's not China, by the way. £2.99. Well, no, it's just so you can see. Sturdy, hard-wearing, durable. £2.99. £2.99. I think the hay fever, I think the pollen must be high today. I'm very sniffy and coffee today, so I do apologise. £2.99. I know. Now, the other thing is, I always say this first thing in the morning. I know you're going, I'm not paying £2.99 and then paying £4.95 postal packaging. £4.95 postal packaging for your whole day, where you might come in and get one of these lovely panels in a minute. You might buy something from Cara later. You might buy something from Alistair later. You pay 1p&p for the whole day. Right, check out. £2.99. It's your willow bough tea bag tidy. That's what they've called it, tea bag tidy. But it can be whatever you want it to be. Do you know what, Mike, what's the matter, Michael? Oh, he doesn't like the name tea bag tidy. What would you call it then? Tea bag tray? Mini teapot tray for your tea bag tray? I don't know. Going lower. Going lower. Now, just think, don't do this in future, just because you haven't come in, she'll go lower. £2.49, £2.40, half price now, half price. Good morning, June, how are you, my love? Good morning, Anne. Yes, you turned the Facebook, yeah. Yes, Hannah's, it's been a long week. I'm not in again after today until next Monday. I know. I'm going up north. I'm hosting a fashion show at the Duke of Westminster's house on Thursday. Are you, Hannah, as well? Oh, Hannah's one of the models, apparently. Delia says, good morning, John and everyone. Eric says, morning, John. I just read Tuesday the 17th of April. What's going on? Why, what's happening on Tuesday the 17th of April? What does that mean, Erica? My tablet tray. That's a brilliant one, Karen. That's a brilliant one. Oh, no, hang on. We've gone past the 17th of April. Erica, what are you talking about? John, your face when you saw the tea advert really made me laugh. Don't tell them upstairs, because they spent pounds and pounds on that advert. Or pennies. Morning, John team. I'm joining you on National Tea Day with an early cuppa. Hope you all have a great day. From Emma next door. Oh, how... Now, Emma, every time I see Emma at the show, she always asks after you, Hannah. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Love your leopard shirt. I'm off to the knit and natter this morning. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Laurie, my love. It said it on the screen. Where did it say it on the screen? Oh, no. Because they got Scott's birthday wrong in the advert, didn't they? They got completely the wrong day. Erica, well spotted. All the money they spent on that advert there. So that's 2 dates they've got wrong now. So Scott did his whole birthday, didn't he? The 17th of April wasn't even a Tuesday. It was a Friday. How brilliant. Today's Tuesday. I know. Oh, whose job is this? Anyway, it said that on the screen. I've just seen that. Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Thank you, Rose. Claire says good morning, and John and all. Morning, John. Team says Beck. We can't get the directs. We're going lower. $1.99. Well done if you've already checked out. Everybody pays the final low price. I'll have one of these at $1.99. Thanks. I won't have my tablets, so I'd need about 5 of them, but... So, I'll do what? I don't think I can... What word did you mean to say? Oh, OK. I can't even tell you. Michael said something. Yeah. Joe says morning, John and all. Judith says morning, John. And that's Joe from Storage Crafts. We're such a busy show. Such a busy show. Lisa says good morning, John team. $1.99. Yeah. Oh. So Hannah went to, Steph, her boyfriend, they went to a friend of his house who's like a real lad, like a proper lad. And there's nothing creative, there's nothing artistic about the house. It's just a plain house and everything. Just does the job. And he's got one of these. He's got a Strawberry Thief. He's got a Strawberry Thief one. I love that shirt. Does the pattern go all the way round? I'll be back view. Is the back view... hang on. Hang on. I don't know. What's happened on the back? There you go. Rona says, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Yes, saw the advert for Tuesday the 17th yesterday. Did wonder what was going on. Oh, my goodness. 17th. Anyway, I've got to move on. Got to move on. Artichoke. Well, I know. So many things going on. Artichoke tea, we're going to match the price. Oh, no, I've not got anywhere near as many of these. Nowhere near as many of these. $1.99. She will get into trouble for that, but don't worry. I don't know if heads will roll. There's nobody in today anyway. They're working from home today, aren't they? Yeah. The whole idea of doing a promo is that you get the date right. On Monday, I'm filming the promo for my fabric launch. Shall I take all the wrong dates on it? Shall I show someone else's fabric? Yeah, you guess when we're doing it. Also, it is National Tea Day, so you can look it up on Google and things, you know what I mean? Hilary says, morning, John. Another gorgeous shirt. Well, first of all, you double-check you got the actual day right, but then you get the right... Not the right date, but the actual... Anyway... Thank you, Hilary, my love. Right, keep going through for this. Keep going through. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Having a lemon and ginger tea whilst watching you. Have a great day from Joy in Peterborough. Lemon and ginger. I don't think I could be very good at that in the morning. I love you, John, says Julie. Your expression about tea day. By the way, tea is my favourite drink. Got to be in a china cup and Yorkshire tea. Now, isn't it funny? Someone was in Yorkshire the other day and they got a cup of tea and they didn't even get Yorkshire tea. I know. Can't stay long, off to see the lovely Craig. Oh, send him my love, send him my love. Craig and Dan. Morning, John, I need a big hug. I'm hurting so bad, I've been stuck in chair with really bad... Oh, Josephine. We're sending you lots and lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Make yourself a cup of tea. Oh, you can't get up? Oh, OK. Get someone else to make you a cup of tea. Roxana says, good morning, John and everyone. The Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Oh, they're all in today, aren't they? Nobody wants the tea bag. Let's move on. Right, let's have a look. Where do we go now? Menu. So, menu, I'm sorry, we're celebrating National Tea Day on the wrong day, it seems. We should be on Tuesday, the 17th of April. Then, at 9 o'clock, we've got... Oh, sorry, look. Michael spent all morning taking these pictures. Oh, yeah, National Tea Day is today. It's just the advert that's wrong. It's what? Oh, we've deleted the advert now. Oops. So then at 9 o'clock, we've got House of Alistair. Now, in the first hour, we've got gorgeous viscoses for you. Viscoses and some satin bias binding and some lovely linings. There's something else in that hour as well, isn't there? Anyway. There they are. Thank you. There. Then at 10 o'clock, Sashiko cushions, baskets, bags with the gorgeous Cara Ackerman. We don't see enough of her, do we? Right, so there was the cushions you just saw. You got your little pouches. Look, aren't they lovely pouches? That thing. We've got it back in gold. We've also got it in new colours this time as well. Then she's on for an hour and a half. I said she won't be able to last for an hour and a half. She'll need a little comfort break in the middle of there. Then 11:30. Oh, you got the fabrics the wrong way round. Michael's, yeah. House of Alistair Fabrics, Alistair. Now we've got cottons in the second hour. No, that's viscose. That's cottons. That's what you got in the second hour. Show the other picture. They're your viscoses from the first hour, and then these are your cottons, quilting weight cottons. Move. Yep, there you go. There's your quilting weight cottons there. There in the second hour, 11:30. Oh, no, he'll get up to all mischief. If he's got an hour and a half to break, he could get into all sorts of mischief, couldn't he? The last time there was a Tuesday, the 17th of April, was in 2018. Sorry, I'll shut up now. Yes, please do, Erica. Thank you. And then, have I finished the menu? No? 7 berry fabrics at 12:30. 7 berry fabrics at 12:30, just for half an hour. And then there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The next one is Facebook Live, which I've been reading out. Morning, shirt, a perfect match with the screen behind you. Oh, I suppose it is, isn't it? And then go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the front page. Then you click on Watch the Show Live. Then you see the white box on the right-hand side there. You write your message, and then that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and then column on the left-hand side is things you've seen so far. Column on the right-hand side, look at these. New panels. New panels. New panel. Oh, new 5-inch charm pack. New 5-inch charm pack. New panel, new you. That comes from Michael. Now, you know when you turn the temperature down in here, how cold did you turn it down? OK, it needs to go up a little bit more, I'm afraid. Alistair. Now, the reason it looks like that, it's not a bundle. It's what we call a parent and child or something like that, where it's one graphic and they all drop down. I'll explain when we get to it. Claire says, how was your visit? Oh, it's changing. Yeah, lovely. I haven't been to Tewkesbury yet, Claire. It's not until the 5th of May. 5th of May, I'm going to Tewkesbury. Anyway, keep going. All of Alistair's... No, Cara. Oh, there's all the mishmash. Oh, I'm confused. Now ring Cara. Not Irene Cara. Do it again. Do it again with love. Do it again. She also sang Eviva La España, didn't she? That's the one. I still love that. There's lots. Hour and a half, then we're back to Alistair. Look, we've got a lovely butterfly. Some reason he's going to do a demo on those butterflies. Yes, on our sheet it says he's doing a demo on butterflies and he completely ignored us. Lovely. Then scroll down. Oh, yeah, you're going to show that. There, your quilting weight cottons there. Changes as you click on it, look. Does it? Yeah, there you go. Right, lovely. Then you got your 7 berry fabrics there. Oh, these are gorgeous. There's a bundle. Oh, and look at the patchwork. Look at the patchwork, look at the sash. Oh, there's so much goodness and gorgeousness today. Morning, lovely John and team. Thank you, Lou. Back to me. Right, so now, what is it today? National Tea Day. Now, it's not National Tea Party Day. It's not that day. And it's not National Biscuit Day. It's National Tea Day. 21st of April, Tuesday. Right, we'll do a tote bag first. It's who? It's Michael's brother Jake's birthday today. Is he watching? Right, here we go. This is to make a tote bag. There you go. Here is said tote bag. Put kettle on. Put kettle on. Oh, look, now you see, they could have, if they thought, they'd have done that, wouldn't they? Oh, no, would they? Yeah. Oh, what's that then? Oh, yeah, so they could put it there. Oh, no, it's a tea bag rest, not a spoon rest. What are you doing, John? Now, this one's lined. You can line it if you want. I don't know who made the bags. I don't know who to give a shout out to. $19.99. So you get the panel, the instructions, the straps, extra labels. Put kettle on. You see, I would have missed that. I'd have put apostrophe kettle on. Morning, John. Love your reaction this morning. My tea had to be in a china cup and a very strong cuppa, says Julianne. I don't like tea. Well, no, I say that. I haven't had a cup of tea, like proper tea. This is a bit naughty on National Tea Day. I haven't had a proper cup of tea since 35 years ago. 35 years. Pardon? Look, here we go. This is your panel. This is your panel. Brand new today for National Tea Day. We're going to do your treat now. Going to do your treat. £5 coming off. That wasn't meant to happen. That was our price. 19.99 was our price. That's why the drop graphics aren't in. You get £5 saving. If you already checked out, well done. Everyone pays the final low price at $14.99. Put kettle on, £5 saving. You can make it. You don't have to make a tote bag if you don't want to. Oh, Hannah, hang on. A wall hanging or a quilt, or both. Oh, yeah, a patchwork wall hanging with that in the middle. And in the kitchen. Oh, that's nice. Over your drink station. And there's posh in Hannah's house, have a drink station. I sort of do now, because I have my, on the left hand side, I have my milk, my Nespresso and my milk frother over that side. And with a bowl with your different Nespressos in to choose from. But then the kettle's over the far side, the other side. So I haven't got a drink station at all. John, what happened 35 years ago to stop you drinking tea? I gave up smoking. I gave up smoking, and I was in the habit of making a mug of tea, getting the fags out, getting on the phone, or pattern cutting or something like that, or drawing a pattern. And when I stopped smoking, the association was... No. The association was a cup of tea with a cigarette. And the telephone, I couldn't make telephone calls. I used to be on the phone to Dulcie for like hours and hours and hours. Be like, all right, can't talk. Anyway, well done. That's that one. Loads in basket. I'll recap because you'll want to see what... I'll see what they are. They are exclusive, brand new today. £5 came off that price tag. That's the boxy tote bag. Got another tote bag. 1,989, yeah, that one. So that's this one now. Hang on, no. No, hang on, no, but no. 89? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there's two 89s. There's two 89s, that's why. I was thinking, where does it, on that bag, does that black, lovely black charcoal-y pattern appear? There you go. Oh, I like that one. That's nice. Oh, it's always time for tea and biscuits, or tea lovers unite. $14.99. I've got it made somewhere. There it is. People multi-buying. Now, you can make it without a lining if you want to, but if you just buy a ½ metre of fabric, you should be all right with that. A bit of calico. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Mary and John say morning, lovely John. Morning. Have you made your cup of tea? Have you bought your cup of tea? Have you bought your tote bag? It's always time for tea and biscuits. And then you've got Tea Lovers Unite. Do you know what you could do? You could make 2 bags, really. If you've got some calico or some other fabric, that could be 1 bag, and that'd be the other, rather than using both on 1 bag. Were you on 20 cuppas a day with your box of Rothmans? Rothmans, Ian. I didn't smoke Rothmans. You must have been on a caffeine high, John. No, I used to have my cup of tea going constantly all day, and I used to smoke more than 20 a day. And I was John Player Blue Special. That's what I used to smoke. Lovely. Loads of those in baskets. Oh, I love a cup of tea. I have a Teasmade, which makes my mum and dad used to have a Teasmade, Maggie. Used to make the most awful buzzing noise when the alarm went off. But it was made in a 1930s, it might have been a 1930s style. It was lovely, like Art Deco style. With the lights had ridges on them, and the teapot, I think, had ridges on it as well. Beautiful. All 100% cotton. All of your instructions. You don't need anything else. All your instructions are on the panel there. Oh, you all right, Hen? No. Oh, she went, oh. Tea Lovers Unite. Oh. Oh, hang on. Now, this next one I'm going to show you, Paul, our head of buying, he loves this next one because we were looking at them yesterday and he said, I'd like that in my house, so I'm going to make him this one. What number is it? Yeah, LHUU81. Look. This makes a cushion. I'm going to make him a wall hanging, though, not a cushion. Hang on, I've got it here somewhere. Look, here it is. That's what you can make. That's your cushion cover, look. Envelope back. So that's the front there. Fennel tea, chamomile tea, honey to put in your tea, Earl Grey, peppermint, lapsang souchong. I'm presuming that one must be sugar, is it? There's nothing on either of those. Teapot, mugs, cups. And then this is your fab. I wouldn't use that. I'd use that for something else. Look, for the back of your cushion. No, Hannah. Yeah, it is a big panel, this one. Look. She'll get into trouble. She will get into trouble. $9.99. I don't know what's going on. I'm having nothing to do with this. I'll just be holding it. $7.99. $7.99? It's only one day, Hannah said. It's only one day. Well, yeah, it depends which day you choose, I suppose. What? What is wrong with you, Hannah? Half price. Half price. She just wants everybody to have one of these. Oh, you've done it so I can afford it now to buy it for head of buying Paul. Tea shelf cushion fabric panel, £7.49. Oh, yeah, you want the fabric. Yeah, Hannah wants this as fabric. Loadsy there, loadsy. I'm just going to take my earpiece out a second. What's the matter? Not surprised. Hannah's just gone. Oh, John, there's hundreds of people coming in. Could be something to do with this. A brand spanking new panel, and she's taking it to half price. Susan says, a mat for working where you make your drinks. Oh. Very nice. It doesn't have to be a cushion. You can be inspirational with it as you like. Morning, John and team. Did you sleep well last night? You're on top form this morning. I didn't really. Princess, I had the weirdest dream. In fact, Hannah was in my dream last night. It was really weird, right? So we were in, I don't know whose house we were in, but it was a great big Victorian house which had a basement, right? And the basement had a bay window. It was that posh and everything like that. Anyway, somebody had said to us that we had to move some things. So I went out with Hannah to move this and don't know what was moving. When we came back, all these people had started filling the house with the basement of the house with like rubbish, like bags of logs and bricks and all sorts of things like that, right? But then I realised that we were in Victorian clothes. Me and Hannah were in Victorian clothes. And we were stressing about, and all this stuff kept coming and coming. Anyway, we went out into the street and it was modern day, but we were still in our Victorian clothes. And I remember panicking. And I've stopped taking the magnesium because the magnesium was giving me really weird dreams. So I didn't sleep very well last night, Princess. I'll crash in a minute, Princess. I'll be like, ooh. Yeah, Hannah had a dream about... Hannah had a dream once. She was trying on a wedding dress that I was going to wear, but she and I had the... I couldn't make it to fitting, so she went because we had the same body shape. Yeah, it was way before my personal trainer. Anyway, yesterday, I messaged Hannah, and she said, I'm going straight home. Anyway, she went... I came home, had my lunch. I've been in the gym ever since. This was tea time. Been in the gym. She's been in the gym all afternoon. £7.49. This is going to sell out my... Oh, now. You know when you have a personal trainer and you cancel with less than 24 hours, you still have to pay for it, right? He had to cancel yesterday. I don't mind, but he had to cancel yesterday. So do I charge him for an extra... Because I have to pay for it if I cancel within 24 hours... Yeah, no, but why? No, but then why? It has to be two ways, doesn't it? Because the other way, I have to pay for the session even if I don't turn up. I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll have to look at the contract. Okay, this is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Oh, Sheila, morning. I had to give up milk and stop drinking tea 35 years ago. Other milk just doesn't taste the same. Now I have mint tea first thing. Now, Sheila, I did the same. I used to drink milk all the time then, and I gave up dairy as well like that. And you're right. Well, I don't know because I haven't tried it, but I don't think that... When I put soya or lactose-free in my coffee, I have to froth it and make it nice. Couldn't put that in tea, could you? It's national tea in my house every day since I retired. Have a good show, John and team. Lots of love from Jane in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Jane, my love. Oh, my friend... Oh, hang on. If all else fails, drink tea, says Maggie. Oh, Maggie, you're quite right. My friend Katie used to be a producer at This Morning. She lives up in Yorkshire. She's put a house up for sale. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Hannah, you would love it. It's like 4-storey. It's old. It's grade 2 listed. Absolutely gorgeous, right? I mean, you couldn't buy a 1-bedroom flat in London for the amount it's going for. And I said, what are you doing? Should we move in next door? Right, so it's a row of terraced houses. Right? So no, but she's bought the one next door, and there was a piece of land next to it. So she's built. So she's doubled the size. Well, you wouldn't leave anything in your old house. Oh, if they, yeah. Yeah, but she kind of said, so they're living in that one, it's up for sale, but they're doing up that one, and I thought, I'll come and visit soon. She said, well, you can all stay in this house. I'm like, it's like, I'd be terrified that I wasn't going to sell it, but she's like, oh, well, if we don't sell it, we don't sell it. I know. £7, she's not a TV producer anymore, no. She's very, I loved her. I worked with her on her first job on This Morning and everything. She was so eager and everything. She lived in Richmond. And then she met her boyfriend, who's now her husband. They had their 2 kids. And they do really wholesome things now, like walk the Pennines and go on walking holidays and things like that. And I wouldn't have expected, because she was proper clubby, every night clubbing and everything. Will you become... Well, you have to move to the countryside a bit, Hannah, because you don't really have any trees. Well, you do have some trees around yours, but they keep getting taken away by the police, don't they? It's funny, I think when I'm watching 999 Police Interceptors and they do a raid, I think, not in Hannah's house. It's not in Hannah's house. Let me get that right. There's a factory behind her that keeps being raided. And the drone, well, that's looking for heat, isn't it? It's a heat source drone. You better make sure Steph has the central heating off on a Sunday night then. Right, that's going to go. That's going to go. Sorry, I'm waffling away. No, you should not have done half price on that. I've got 3 other ones. Oh, yes. NOUU 52. No, not that one. BLUU 25. Well, they're folded up. How do I know? They're not the same shape. Well, that was a long oblong. This is a square. Oh, do you know what? Have I got this made? Oh, yes. Oh, they've done it different. They've made it into a cushion like that. But this... You could just do it as a square. I think I prefer it as a square. No, Hannah. It's National Coffee Day on the 29th of September. Can we celebrate it on the 17th of September instead? Yes, we can, Ian. Right. £7.49. So what you've got on this one is that's your front of your cushion if you want to make it into a square cushion. And then you get all of this fabric here to do the back. I wonder why the person who made that didn't do that then. Oh. It's lovely. That's gorgeous, that fabric. £7.49. £7.49. You like what, Michael? It's a tea tin, that tea caddy, that one. Yeah, I like old-fashioned biscuit tins as well. They've never got any biscuits in though, my house. That's the problem. Yeah, like the crumbs at the bottom. That lovely smell when you take the top off and it's all that kind of all the different bourbon. And there's always the shortbreads left, aren't there? The round shortbreads, they're always left in the bottom because nobody wants those. It's like when you buy those boxes of Family Circle, whatever it's called, and they all go, and then there's the 3 boring ones left at the end. £7.49, half price? Half price, I'll have you know. Let me hold it up for you. Gorgeous. Loads of you there for this one. So you can either make a square cushion, like that one, or you can do as our sampler maker, who we don't know who it is, made it like that. So they cut it out like that, round, like that. That's more complicated, that way, yeah. Where have they bagged it out, then? Oh, they weren't very good at ironing. Oh, at the bottom, they've bagged it out through the bottom. So this one hasn't got an envelope back. It's literally a squidgy cushion. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Morning all. I used to drink so much tea that I became allergic to the tanning. Now I can only drink raw... Oh, now, Larry, I had Ruboy's tea. When I first got to South Africa, I didn't... no. When I was working on Ghost in the Darkness, didn't... No. I did go through years of drinking fruity teas. My whole cupboard's full of fruity teas. But they always give more promise than they do. Over half the stock of that one's gone. They smell delicious, don't they? And then you... Oh, hang on. That would go nice in your cake. Oh! I hadn't even thought about that. Who was that? Lynn. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. That one might go there. Right, yeah. Lovely. Right. Right, yeah, now I've got the grey version of that. This must be Earl Grey. Of course it must be, look. Earl Grey. Now, again, they've made, look, they've made like... yeah, tea canister, but they made a cushion out of it. Oh, now I'm thinking of like a milk churn. Or if you've got a friend called Earl... Oh, yeah, I've got a Chinese ginger pot. £7.49. Have you got a Chinese ginger pot as well? Oh, no, I've only got one. £7.49. Good morning, John and team. Thank you, Gillian. Now, Gillian, you're not the Gillian that messaged Hannah at 7:05, are you? £10.49. Yeah. English breakfast tree going in a side graphic now. There you go. Last few chances. If you want to get the set. You see, now personally, I'd make them as square cushions. That's my own personal thing because I don't think that would suit my house. But a lovely big square cushion like that would. Oh, yeah, a little nap after the PT's been. Oh, no, I was just getting up then, so it wasn't that, Gillian. You're all right then. Good. Lou said they'd go with biscuit cushions Sainsbury's Street had a couple of years ago. They would. Except the biscuit ones were about this big. Sandy chocolate chip cookie did them. Mad Hatter's Tea Party, where everything's out to go. Or, you know, like on that fabric there where they're all falling, all cascading, you can make a mobile out of them. Like, you know what I mean? You were dressed as a Victorian as well. Yeah. That's what you're wearing. And a mop cap. Yeah. Those panels look great with some embroidery and some beading. June, they would indeed. You could embroider some tea bags onto it. No. Oh, no. Yes. Shelf's about to sell out. That's this one. There you go. Lovely. Oh, they're on a dresser, aren't they? Look, 'cause they've got one of those. Yvonne McAtamney does one of those, doesn't she? The one that goes like a shelf cover. Hers is triangular, though, with fruit on it. Do you remember? Right, how many of these are in baskets? Right, be careful. I've not got many of these left. I know. So how come you're in today, Michael? I'm not complaining, but how come you're in today? Who are you covering? Dan again? Yeah, he did it in 4 hours. Dan, our director, did the Manchester Marathon in 4 hours. He did it quicker than he thought he was going to do it. And he put a picture of him and his mum on social. It was the socials, or did he send that one privately? Oh, it's on social. Oh, he sent it to Hannah first, and then he put it on socials. Okay. And his mum looks really young. But I said, do you think that's before or after? And Hannah went, oh, it must have been before. Look at him, he doesn't look like he's broken out into a sweat. And I went, well, he's got his medal on, so he must have finished it. Yes, Hannah was saying if she'd be lying on the floor at the end of a marathon. You're very bright and breezy this morning. 2 hours with Alistair should be fun. Oh, no, I've crashed by then. Rona. Right, last panel. I thought I'd more than one. No. I'm doing what? What's this one then? Oh! You said you wanted fabric like that to do back in there. You can do it. Look, they've got 4 different. They're not fat quarters. They're 35 by 50 centimetres. £9.99. It's already under £10. No crashing on this one. There are noises of cogs going round. At you, Michael. Oh. I've told you that, 35 by 50. You don't need to look, you could have heard me say it. Yeah. Oh, John, you're so lovely. You do brighten the day and make me smile. I can feel myself on a downward slope, though. What is it? 8:38. I'm on the decline. Loads. Have you got this in your baskets? I will hold it up for you. There you go. What's that funny voice for? Oh. Also, it was Scott's birthday yesterday. I know because he had the day off because he celebrated last week with Vix and everything. But I found out he's got 2 Facebook pages. Yeah. So he's taking up one of mine because I'm full and I can't let anybody into my Facebook because it's full. But Scott's got 2 of them. Well, one's got a picture of him and his wife at their wedding day, and one's got just a picture of him standing in front of his desk like that. So I thought that would be professional. They're both the same. Because you can only have 5,000 people on a personal Facebook. Yeah, I've got 17,000 or something like that on my other one. You've got what? Yeah. Oh, I do a cull every now and then to let the new people in. No, it doesn't go on alphabet. It goes on last time you spoke to each other. No, Hannah doesn't do Facebook, really. Oh. Half the stock's gone. I'm having a lovely time on National Tea Day. Lovely. Hang on, so I'll do that in a minute, but what else have I got made here then? So I had the 2 tote bags. Look, oh, look, no, we did have the Earl Grey tea bag there. And look there. See, I don't need to make it now. I can put that one back. No, but that one, I don't want that one. I'll have this one. No, but that one looked lovely on the sofa at the end of my kitchen, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I'll just accidentally fold that one up. Oh, I don't want that one. Oh, no, I could give that one to... There you go. That one there's for Head Buyer Paul, and that one's for my kitchen. Lovely. Right, moving on. Oh, no. Yeah, this is brand new. 5-inch charm pack. Now, it's not a tea party, it's Tea Day, National Tea Day. Oh, but that looks like a tea party to me. Oh, don't like Battenberg. Scones. Do you what? $15.99. You get 42 squares. Pauline says, good morning, John. Loving that shirt. Thank you, Pauline. Oh, it's making me hungry. Oh, what are they? No, they're scones. What's that? Like a blueberry with blueberry cream. That's a very fat Viennese whirl, Michael. You see, if you thought, Michael, you knew you could have made us some of your concrete chocolate today. He hasn't, though. Oh, look. Books. Oh, because it's called, what's it called? Tea and poetry. Okay, so what's hummingbirds got to do with that then? Poetic they are, the way they flutter. I love the roses, very vintage, isn't it? Then what we've got here, little ditzy flowers. Oh, hang on. Then we've got other ditzy flowers like, oh, they're freesias. I like a freesia. Oh, and there's this again on the pale green. Oh, now, what's that then? The top of a pie. What with is that lattice pastry then? Edible flowers. I know, I think they're those like sugar tablet things you can buy, aren't they? Gingham. You need a bit of tiffin. Oh, Sheila, Julie makes tiffin. And brownies. That's pretty, that's nice, isn't it? Poetry in motion. Poet's shirt, isn't it? $15.99. 42 5-inch charm squares. Brand new today, and it's $15.99. Say that again. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Right, moving on. We've got a Helen Newton pattern. I don't remember this one. Use your new charm pack. Or this. That'd be nice. Look. So what is this then? Cushion cover. So hang on, that's not a cushion cover. Oh, and tote, and tote. Right, use that, hang on, use that fabric with your stash to make this. Oh, they're a bit overcooked. This has got a, what's they called? Got a funny name, haven't they? Macaron. Oh, they like their macarons, look. Yeah, but then this is out of focus with the camera cut. We don't know where this has come from. It's got a very old photo on it. Are you watching, Helen Newton? If you are, let me know what date we did this. We can't find it on our system. Maybe it's brand new. Well, let's have a look at the fabric she's used. See if I recognise any of the fabrics. No. Message on my bottom. Morning, just having a very large mug of Yorkshire tea and a hot butter with roses, lemon and lime marmalade. Oh, Sue in Beeston. Did you have brown or white toast? Brown or white? And was it thick? There's nothing better than that really thick bread, is there? With loads of... we don't know where this one's come from. Let me know if you've seen... Oh, actually, Jackie will know, because Jackie buys all of Helen Newton's things. Jackie, let us know when we did this. No details on our system at all. It actually... Do you know what, right? I think this was printed up years and years ago when we first started, because it's not on the normal paper. I think this is like one of Helen Newton's own printy uppies. Loads of you there. How big are the cups? I'll show you. There they are. That big. Oh no, not that big. $9.99. Right, this very popular. You've got what? Warburton's white, thick toasty, the best, says Susan. Oh, the controversial. I thought you were going to get political, and that's why I wasn't saying anything, because Dulcie won't buy Warburton's, you see. And they do Warburton's do the best gluten-free bread ever, right? The tiger bread from Warburton's is just amazing. Okay, Hannah thinks that the thick toasty bread goes off quicker in the orange packet, goes off quicker. Oh, and Michael thinks it's not as thick as it used to be. Lovely. Are you sure the loaf's the same size? Because you think Mars bars are the same size they used to be. Do you check the date on it? When I was little, we had bread and the wrapper had the day on it. So you'd have a different colour for each day. And the waxed paper around the bread either said red Monday, yellow Tuesday, green Wednesday. I know. Oh, £7.49 that panel. They're all going to go. They're all going to go, these. Anna's very... she and her boyfriend, that's what they discuss nearly every day. Just as well he's going away for a month, isn't it? Peak of conversation, yeah. Oh. Right, next. Oh, I have... Wait till you see what they've called these. Yeah, right, look at this lovely lovely array of browns and beiges. Are you ready? Are you ready? Builder's tea. Well, which one's the builder's tea? Oh, yeah, no, you should have this in your kitchen and go, oh, do you want a cup of tea? Yes, please. Which strength do you want? That's what you should do. That's not caramel. Yeah. You got biscuit, chocolate, nude, tan, and... Yeah. Hannah said that's what she wants her builders to be like. Tanned, nude, with a biscuit. What was the other colour, though? I've got another colour. Oh, beige, beige. She doesn't want a beige builder. $17.95. Yeah, she wants a tanned nude one with a biscuit. Helen Newton's teacups was 13th of February 24 with Stuart. Sue, thank you. We have no details on our system at all about it being on. £2 already come off. Your £2 already come off that. Yes. I've got another fabric bundle first. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Hannah's a mug mat, you mean, Mr. Coaster? Yeah, so we've got these log cabin mug mats. Have you made it out of this? And you could point and go, which tea do you want? Oh, Ian wants number 4. I don't know which one number 4 is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that one. Claire says they do sticky toffee pudding tea now. Oh, hang on, no. Lisa Lamb sent a message which didn't come through to me, but somebody's replied to it saying, have you tried the Yorkshire biscuit brew? It's yummy. Now, they talk about that because the lady who does the travel, Bobby, on Radio 2, she always talks about that, how you have different flavoured biscuits. And then Claire has gone, they do sticky toffee pudding now. Oh. Susan said the Warburtons doesn't get chancing off in her house, it gets eaten. Hang on, morning all, I keep my bread in the fridge, it lasts longer. Warburton's doing extra this now, loaf now. Elaine in Mad Tone Maidstone. In the fridge, that's not the freezer, the fridge. Don't keep it in the freezer. No, I don't think you meant to do that. What, take frozen bread out the freezer and toast it? Hannah, you're a woman after my own heart, naked builders, says Wendy. I have got a story about her, but I can't tell it on there, especially now she's got a boyfriend. I used to love the little round milk loaf. My nan used to butter them, and the butter was almost as thick as the bread. Ooh. Anyway, I've got the other one. I've got the other bundle here. Now, oh, OK. Do you want to do the log cabin mug rats first? No. Yeah, there's mug bats. It makes 3, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, 3. Same design, but you just they put their fabric in a different place, that's all. Lovely. $10.99, make your own mug mats. Log cabin design. Morning, John. You're the perfect way to start the day. Sourdough bread with butter and dams and jam. Love, Lindsay and Jenny. Oh, now I've got bramble jam at the moment from Tesco's. It's delicious. Oh, my nan used to make dams and jam. Morning, my toaster has a setting to do frozen bread from Kim in Norfolk. They just put it straight in. They just put it straight in their toaster. Hannah's has got a photo set. She doesn't use it. Oh, she can't fit bread in the freezer because it's miniature. Have you got the one like that and then it's just a little box at the top of the fridge? Yeah, it's like, but the same fridge freezer when they broke. Same model, same everything, yeah? You can't fit a pizza in your freezer. That must be very small. Oh, here you go. John, there's a button on toasters specifically for toasting from frozen. Well, I never freeze my bread anyway because I don't like anything frozen. I've got a freezer. It's completely empty. It's got ice cubes in it and a bottle of vodka. It's all mine's got in it. I'd have ice cream in there. No, because I coughed. You know, I'm like, I have a bit of chocolate cough, but ice cream really... I always remember when I went to the Malvern Quilt Fair with Delphine and she treated us to both an ice cream on the way home. I nearly choked all the way home. Right, and then this bundle. So that one was called Builder's Tea. What do you reckon this one's called? Herbal. Blimey. Some very multicoloured herbs in your house. So I've got spearmint, got that. Rose, got that. Raspberry, got that. Don't know the herb magenta, though. So hang on, that must be lime, that one, is it? Hang on. Spearmint. Spearmint. Chartreuse. Okay. Lots of chartreuse today. Cara Delevingne's got lots of chartreuse in her hour. £17.95. The £2 already been taken off. Oh, right. Right, okay. Now I've got a William Morris cup deal going on here. Right. Right. Strawberry Thief and Golden Lily. Strawberry Thief and Golden Lily. In your own time, Hannah. Hannah looks like a nurse today. She keeps walking around the corner. I keep thinking she's a nurse. It's because she's got like a nurse's outfit on. Yeah. No, if you look at the top of Hannah, she looks like a matron. You're you were old enough, Alice, to remember. Doesn't she look like a nurse? Not Anna, behind the camera. Yeah. With a little piped top and everything. Anyway.
She's missing the hat.
What'd you say?
Just missing the hat.
Yes, well, they don't wear them anymore, do they?
No.
Yeah, just have matrons. Right, okay, oh, there is that deal. There is a deal. Right, okay, we've crashed it at $7.99. Right, if you buy two, you get 10% off. Can be two the same, two different. Well, hang on, so I've got Strawberry Thief in at the moment. There you go, that's your Strawberry Thief there. $7.99 comes in the box. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, it's funny because whenever we do mugs, Margaret messages in going, that mug's not big enough for me. That mug's not big enough for me. I went, this mug would be brilliant for you, Margaret. And she went, hate the pattern. Your freezer with just vodka and ice cubes, what a fabulous freezer. I can imagine Hollywood film stars from the 60s. Well, I wasn't in Hollywood in the 60s, but having freezers like that. What? Oh, Susan, you want to know the cup deal every day, don't you? The graphics change every... Where are you looking? The graphics... Yeah, they're changing everywhere on the website, on the app and everything. We don't know where you're looking, Susan. But anyway, this is it. You don't need it in the side graphic because it's there. Lovely. And then I've got Golden Lily. Let us know, Susan, where you're watching. Oh, no, I guess you're watching with John Scott. Let us know where you're watching because we don't know what you mean. Look, it's changed now, look, $7.99. That's your Golden Lily mug there. So now if you buy one, it's $7.99. If you buy two, you get 10% off. But you can buy two Golden Lily, or you can buy two Strawberry Thief, or you can buy one of each, or you can buy two of each and get the deal twice. Right, very quickly, we're just going to do the panels before Alistair joins us. Pink tote bag. Don't know where it is, but here you go, there it is. Brand new today. It's always time for tea, and tea lovers unite. It's not that one, is it? Where is it? There, here it is, here it is, here it is. There you go. £5 saving on that one. £5 saving. $14.99. This is what you're making. Lovely. That's that one. Then we got the other tote bag, which is this one. £5 saving. Put kettle on. That's this one. Put kettle on. Lovely. Then we had the English breakfast tea cushion. That's this one. There it is. And that makes... Oh, there it is. Oh, no, you can either do it like that or you can do it like this. Lovely. Then we had the Earl Grey cushion, which is this one, which you can make into this, or you can make into this. Lovely. Then we had the panel, the shelf. Oh, sorry, I missed that one out hand, sorry. The shelf one. About to sell out. And that makes this one. You don't have to make a cushion out of it. You can make like a wall hanging or a mat or something like that if you wanted to. And then we had the one with the 4 different fabrics on, which I didn't realise someone's made a cushion out of here, so I'll show you that now. There's your 4 different fabrics, 50 centimetres by 35 centimetres of each one. And you can make a cushion. £7. None of these were meant to be £7.49, remember? Hannah just went on a conniption earlier. Right. Anything else before we go? Right, after the break, Alice is here. We've got viscose, we've got satin bias binding, we've got linings, and we've got patterns. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street. Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. Sewing Street are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got two of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own Sewing Street pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother Machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Don't you take any notice of him. He's only part-time freelance.
I know.
Right, okay, so Michael, who's directing today, he's a freelancer, so he just fills in when we need somebody. He's in this building more times than anybody else because he does all the channels and all the jobs and everything. Oh, he hasn't been a Sewing Street producer yet. Well, you might do. You might do. Anyway, how have you been?
I've been very well, and yourself?
What have you been up to?
We're going through cast change, so been doing a lot of
on
different
Lion
things.
King?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and next week, everything is literally coming in from all the makers.
Oh, wow.
And it's
exciting.
Yeah, so some very late nights, because literally you have to get it ready for the dress rehearsal on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then that's all the time that you have.
My friend Sue Wilmington used to be a costume supervisor in theatre. She did Phantom and Follies and all that, and every time there was a change, she'd have to get all the exact... Because people don't realise you have exactly the same costumes remade over and over and over again for all the new casts and everything.
Yeah, and then you also have all the covers, so if somebody's sick, they then stand in for that person.
But they don't just get into that person's costume.
No,
they have
no,
their
no.
own costume, don't they?
Well, it depends how big your budget is.
Oh, OK, fine. Well, I always worked on ones with a big enough budget.
Oh.
Anyway, what's this? What's all this? What's all this?
Right, so this is all viscose.
Right.
And we've got an amazing price, just to help out for the beginning of summer and everyone's thinking about making dresses or dresses for your cruise, because everyone will need those.
Yeah, absolutely. Both cruises now. They can't come back to me yet because I've got Hannah behind me. So, right. What I need to explain something. So Alistair has just said, well, let's do the crash first, right? So the price is going to be... Now, they're all exactly the same price, and it's 20% off, and it's per metre, remember?
Yeah.
Per metre. If you've already checked out, congratulations, but everyone will pay the same final low price. £10.39. £10.39. Now, we aren't going to go through all the fabrics, but I need to explain how you buy it first, and then Hannah wants to do a little warning as well. So the way you work, when you go to the website, I mean, if you ring up, you can ring up, right? But when you go to the website, Alice is going to go through all the fabrics and tell you the names. Can you see what you do is you go in and you've got all the different choices where it says Daisy Lilac or Dog Tooth. As you click on it, it will show you a picture of the fabric, right? What you do then is you then add it to your basket. But you can keep adding such thing, but that's how you buy it, because it's all the same. Oh, you've already got the mugs in your basket. And if you want 2 meters, you just then press the plus one to make it go up. Now remember, normally the fabrics here are by the half meter. Alice's fabrics are always by the meter. So I just wanted to get all of that out, because we'll get all carried away about the fabrics and what they're called and everything like that. Hannah's got a warning. Everybody who's checked out so far has done multiple units, so it can sell out much quicker. Now, when you do shows like this, they really do.
They do, and also because I'm mindful of, I mean, I'm a single dad, so it's like, I know bills mounting up and things like that. So, and every bit helps, and it's a shame if you can't do the fun things that you like to do. So we've taken off effectively the VAT,
right,
and we've called it, a bit tongue-in-cheek, the duty-free. And people of a certain age will remember when duty-free was actually duty-free. Yeah. And you could bring as much back
exactly
as
all
you
those
like.
facts used to bring in.
Exactly. Used to bring a suitcase in, but we don't smoke anymore.
No,
we're very healthy.
We're healthy. Right, now, how does it work? So if somebody buys a metre of this, a metre of that, and a metre of that, how does the system work? So they buy it today.
Yeah.
What then happens to their order?
Right, so the orders that channel through the TV channel, it comes, and you've experienced this with your books, so it comes in 3 lots. I still don't really understand what. It depends on how everybody pays.
Yeah.
So what we do is once everyone's orders have come in, it all checks out tonight, all the different payments happen, and then across 3 mornings, all those orders then come in. Once that magical third one's come in, we then put them on a big spreadsheet, and then we work out how many 1s, 2s, 3s and 4s of each fabric we need to cut. And then we bring all the fabric rolls out, and then we cut in bulk. We create a big picking wall, and then we pick all the orders. It just means that at home, you're getting the dress length that you want. You're not buying it in increments of half meters or 2 or 1 meter, because dressmakers don't want to buy it like that. So, and it just means when you're doing your lay for your pattern pieces, you're more economical and you're going to get what it out.
Yeah.
So we sell it by the meter, we always have. And with this price on the Viscose, this is top quality Viscose.
Just tell us what Viscose is, because a lot of people go, oh, Viscose, that's man-made.
Well, so Viscose actually is a natural fibre. It's actually quite undersold in a lot of aspects. So it's traditionally made from cellulose, like tree pulp. So it's actually really good for the environment. It's really cost-effective, and it has cooling properties. So in the business, we sort of call viscose poor man's silk.
Yeah.
So, like, for instance, you would say, a bit like when people used to buy fur coats. If they bought a rabbit fur coat, it was like the poor man's chinchilla.
Yeah.
So, literally, this acts, breathes, is fantastic. It moves like silk. When you place it next to your skin, I always overheat in the summer, so when I wear a viscose shirt, it's like wearing a silk shirt. So it's very nice and cool. It skims your body. It floats really nicely. The other good thing about viscose is it's a great traveller. So if you've got viscose in your, especially for gents, and you want an easy life when you're on holiday, fill it with viscose shirts, because literally you hang them up, the creases will, with the heat, just drop out. It is fantastic. Goes in the washing machine. Fantastic traveller. Those travel irons never get that hot. So if you've got your House of Ours depressing mat that you'll take with you on holiday, just put that on the bench, and literally a very cool iron. It is amazing. Think about children's wear, drapes for curtains. it is so versatile, but it is absolutely beautiful.
So
to
it
work
is a
with.
man-made fibre, but it's used natural things. It's what I always love about it is the non-creasable and also the breathable. Because some silks you can buy and they're not breathable. You can be as hot and sweaty as put a beautiful silk frock on and be as hot and sweaty in that, can't you?
Oh yeah, I mean silk as well. I mean viscose as well does not have static. So some silks will take on a static thing. So that what it means is that will sort of like stick to the skin.
Yeah.
Some silks, as you quite rightly pointed out, it can make you feel really warm and a bit sort of like icky and sort of like sticky.
Yeah.
So, but viscose is one of those fabrics that is just. It's a hero fabric. I just wish people used viscose more.
And people are frightened of it because it's very... We'll get on with the fabrics in a second. I just want to get all the science out of the way first. People think, oh, it's too slippy. How do I sew it?
Right, so the best thing to do, if you haven't already bought the House of Alistair calico, which is 238 centimetres wide, get yourself a metre of that. Cover your table. What happens is that fabrics on tables that are slippy, viscose isn't as slippy as, say, silk satin or like chiffons, but literally what it does is it gives the table an abrasion, so it gives something for the fabric to stick and cling to. That will help when you're laying your pieces out and when you're cutting. It means the fabric won't move and slip around. That's tip number one. The other thing with viscose is a lot of people, when they're cutting, they push the scissors through. And you can see here what I'm doing. I'm actually causing the fabric to drag. Let the scissors do the work, and then you'll get less drag. I don't like to use rotary cutters when I'm dressmaking.
Never. I never do.
Yeah, there's a big trend where a lot of people are using them now. They're compact, they're relatively... they are a good tool. When you're quilting and you're cutting out with a ruler, they're fantastic. But when you're dressmaking, when you're going like that, when you go like that with a rotary cutter, you're doing exactly what you're not supposed to do, and you'll distort the pattern piece, and you'll wonder why an armhole is gaping ever so slightly, and you're thinking, well, how can I not get that lump out of here? This falls against the body. It's a fantastic, loose-fitting, it's a very forgiving fabric. If you've got little lumps and bumps, especially VPLs and things like that, bra lines at the back, it skims over the top of that.
And what needle do I have to use?
I use a fine but sharp needle. I don't use anything specific.
No.
As long as on an industrial, I know it from there, I use a 10 to a 12. That's sharp enough to go through. And always make sure, sometimes when you get those little puckerings or you sew and you get like a ladder that jets across the fabric, that's because your needle's blunt. Change the needle, because you might have done a whole quilt topper and not changed the needle after it. Then change the needle. That's the big thing.
And use a lovely polyester thread like one of your coat threads.
Yeah, so Coates cotton threads, I've used that ever since I was at college. I use a high spun polyester. Those threads, if you were to do a top stitch in there, they're colour fast, they won't bleed. So yeah, it's really durable, really strong. Treat it like, everyone thinks silk, and you can be really rough with the fabric. It is not going to do it any damage, but it is beautiful. I mean, look, when I just went like that and I put it down, it aerates. It is such a beautiful fabric. It pin hems on a machine. So if you've got a pin hemming foot or you're just using the folding twice method, it sews beautifully. Now, not this birthday gone, but your last birthday, we did a Viscose story and it flew out the door. And this, I don't think, is going to be any except.
Okay, if you've got any questions, do get them in for Alistair, but let's start. Oh, we'll do a message then altogether. Good morning, what fantastic fabric sport for choice, says Margaret. Margaret, you are indeed. That's what we're going to do now. We're going to start taking through the fabrics. Remember, you're buying it by the metre. How wide are they?
So they're all 150 centimetres wide.
60 inches.
Yeah. So the really, the industry wide lengths, so you're going to get a lot. Some of the prints are directional, like this one that we've got here is flutter because it has French text in the background here. But most of them are non-directional.
Lovely.
So you can get away with...
OK, so we'll give you the name of them as we go through. When you go onto the website, you go to the drop-down, choose the one, you'll see them there anyway. Choose the one you want and how much you want. What was the thing I was just about to say? We cut to order. They cut to order. So if you want a 3 metre piece, you will get a 3 metre piece. Right, are we ready then? Let's start then. What's this one called?
Right, so this is called Flutter, and we have it in 2 different colourways. So this is a beautiful, it's not a black background, it's a navy background. You know I love a French navy. And then you've got these beautiful butterflies with these ruby and pinks. And also, it's just a very different take on a butterfly. So you have this one, which is on the navy background, which is really, really pretty. Again, you'll be able to make a simple little dress out of this. You'll be able to make a skirt. You'll be able to do all sorts with this, and it'll be that dress that you can pull back out again. So that's...
Beautiful. So that's a very, very dark... I'd call that midnight. Very, very dark navy. Let's move on to the next one. Flutter navy, if you're looking for that one. Well done.
And then this is its sister. So this is it in the... We've called this one Rouge, but it has an off-white background. It's not quite cream. It's more virgin on white, but it is slightly off-white. You've got the black text, and you've got these beautiful ruby-coloured butterflies with these orca butterflies as well. Really simple, really pretty. But again, this is something these are exclusive to House of Alistair, so these are not viscoses that you're going to be able to just go out and buy. You can search on the internet. You're not going to get these, and certainly not at this price point.
20% off, remember, 20% off today. So what's this one? That's Flutter Rouge, that one. So then we'll move on to the next one. If you want to see any of them, message Hannah, and we'll get them back out again. I'll put them back in the right order here.
Right.
What's this one?
Now, this one is called... It's gone out of my head.
Oh, hang on, do you want to look at the list?
This one's called Pansy.
Right, Pansy
and
Lemon.
This is Pansy and Lemon.
Yeah.
But we also have a different colourway in this one. So this is one of the ones that comes in 2 colourways. We've got an aqua blue as well, which is behind us, which we'll see on the mannequin.
Oh, I forgot the ones on mannequins behind us, yeah.
So we've got this beautiful... Now, a lot of people stay away from yellow. I'm one of them because I have got really, really pale skin. Yeah. But this is a yellow that I would be able to wear because it's a soft yellow, but then you've got the black background, you've got the white, and you've got the pink, and you've got the green. So it will complement your skin.
Yeah, because you have to be careful with yellow. If you've got pale skin, it can drain you completely, can't it? Yeah. Beautiful. So what's this one?
So this is Pansy in Lemon.
Pansy in Lemon, that one. Question. Does the fabric stretch, says Karen?
So this fabric is a woven fabric. Who was that by? That was by Karen. So Karen, yes, all fabric you can make stretch. So if you wanted to make it stretch, you cut it on the bias, which is the diagonal from the width. However, this is woven, so if you cut it on the straight grain, this fabric... It won't stretch. However, if you have it on if you have it on the diagonal, if you cut it on the diagonal, it will give a very, very, very slight stretch. Yeah. But on the straight grain, you can see there's very little stretch.
So if you're looking at a pattern that wants stretch fabric, you don't buy this.
No, you wouldn't. If it's a jersey fabric, say for instance you're making one of those like skin tight Herve dresses, this is not the fabric you use to make that dress.
So this is Pansy.
This is an aqua. So that's the same print that you've just seen in the lemon. So that's the lemon, and then this is the beautiful aqua colour on here in the Pansy.
It's lovely. And all you've done, you've just draped on these to give us an idea of what you could. Because the cowl neckline in Viscose is gorgeous.
Oh, it's beautiful. And again, think about these. Viscose is fantastic for travelling. If you want everyone, when they get invited to a wedding, everyone's great until the day they're travelling, and then we're trying to hang dresses up in the back seat.
You know, producer Kat, right? Her wedding, we were talking about this the other day. It's in a gorgeous place and everything, but we can't get in. Like, we can't go to her room before the wedding, so we'll have to travel up in our wedding outfits. She's even travelling in her wedding dress from her house to the wedding, and then we get the keys to our rooms and everything once they're married, sort of thing. So I'm wearing linen, of course, you know, so I'm going to be a crumpled heap when I get there. But it's kind of, this is where Viscose comes into, because you could wear your dress, drive there and everything, change your shoes when you get there, and you're ready to go, aren't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, it's a fantastic, it goes from day to night. Viscose, I can't emphasise enough, is a fantastic, fantastic fabric. It has every occasion.
Aquapansy, this one. Hi, both. Thanks for the intro. Very useful to know. Fabulous. Well, we got all the science out to begin with, so now we can enjoy the actual fabrics.
Yeah.
But if you've got any questions, do get them in. 20% off, remember today, 20% off. Per metre, that is, obviously. Well, it's 20% off everything, is it? But we sell it by the metre.
By the metre. So this next fabric, this one is called Safari.
Safari.
And we...
Mint.
And we have this in mint, and we also have it in a Melba colour. So this is another one that has a sister to it. This again, it's if you're not a big one for animal prints and you don't like sort of like golds and browns and ambers in the animal print, but you wanted something a little bit different, this is the one for you. This is like a Victorian. You know, like that Farrow and Ball Victorian green. That's what that colour is in the background. It's a beautiful, beautiful green. And then you've just got these very graphic, but very sparse. It's just tokenistic animal print. So it kind of looks a little bit florally, but it also looks a little bit polka dot from a distance as well. And you've got this beautiful, really pungent flashes of this yellow.
It is very much like, what's the company that... Scamp and Dude that Delphine wears all the time and Sarah Davis wears all the time. Now, I just need to warn you, no. I can see on my screen here, I've got all the fabrics that we've yet to get to. There are fabrics that we're nowhere near yet, like weft. When we get to weft is flying out, right? We haven't even shown it yet. So please be careful. Do go on the web and look through all the little pictures. We've got over 100 people in baskets. See, we don't know what they've got in their baskets, but it's only when they check out it goes down. But I can see, and Safari Melba. They're all the same fabric. They're all viscose. You can flick through all the different... You've seen the drape and everything that we talked about is the same for all of them. There's two, I think, that are slightly different.
There's two that are slightly different, so they're more in the rayon viscose family.
But on the whole, these are all like that. But I'm only saying this, and I'm not trying to... But I can just see, like, weft, and I just thought Safari Melba, which we're going to go show you now. Safari Melba, it's literally... I'm just frightened we're going to get to it, and it will have gone. Right.
And also, just to emphasise that this collection of prints, once this has gone, we'll be moving on to different prints. So we won't be, if this sells well, we won't be reordering it. It's just, this is what we have for today.
How many of these teens in that one now? So then now, I've just seen Melba, I've just seen Safari Melba. There's only 16 metres of this one left.
So this is the Safari Melba, and this is a beautiful... It's in between red and pink. It's a beautiful sort of creamy, sort of like creamed strawberries. So like an ice lolly sorbet. Type of
ice lolly sorbet.
Yeah.
Anyway, £10.39. Remember, it's 20% off. It's 20% off day. I find pinning pattern pieces to viscose tricky, and sometimes find ladders where I've caught the fabric. Any tips to avoid this from Christine?
Yes, Christine. So if you use a very old-fashioned method, which I favour more than... I tailor tack everything. So I use a sharp needle and a fine high-spun polyester. Don't use thick basting thread.
Right.
Use a really fine one. Sometimes...
What, you tack your pattern to the fabric before you cut it out?
Yes. And also stabilises it a little bit more when I'm actually cutting it. But the reason why, for instance, your pins, also you can get hold of lace-making pins. Now, lace-making pins, you just got to be careful. You're not don't separate them, because if you're trying to pin cotton, you can bend them.
Yeah.
They're not fragile, but they're
they're malleable. Yeah,
they're really fine. I would suggest using that. The tissue pattern should be fine with a lace pin going through it. And the lace pins are a wee bit shorter than normal pins, but if you used that rather than basting, if you wanted to speed things up, I'm just used to basting because that's how I was taught. And we go nanoseconds, it was and it's basting.
But very sharp needle again, very sharp, fine needle.
Always sharp needle, fine thread.
Lovely. Now look at this one. This is gorgeous. Have I got this one in another colour?
Yes, it's behind.
Oh yeah, behind me. Yeah. So what's this one then?
This is Ditzy, and this is the This is the magenta.
Ditzy magenta.
Ditzy magenta. This is just beautiful in terms of its two tones. So you've got the magenta in the background, and then you've got this sort of like sort of like a buttermilk in the background. We also have this in rouge as well, which is behind us here. So
well, okay. No. Well, we won't avoid it. Somebody's messaging saying they're going through the... Oh, here you go. Good morning, John Nather and team. Does the Viscose stick to your skin if you're having a hot flush, as this has happened before? Julie, thank you for asking that question, because Hannah was like, oh, should we ask it? Should we ask it? Yes, we should ask it, because we all go through it. We've all had... Well, you've got to get to yours yet. Menopause, been through it and everything like that. But we all have hot flushes, so it's good to ask the question. What do you say?
Well, I say I've got moobs and I'm in the club as well. So,
there you go.
So there you go.
There you
so
go.
I'm well within there.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
But literally, no, it won't. The only way that Viscose will stick, if you get stuck in a downpour and Viscose gets wet, any fabric when it's wet will stick.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
If you perspire profusely in terms of, for instance, it's a very, very hot day, you're not in any shade, and you've kept your arms like this, Viscose dries off very quickly.
Yeah.
That's another great thing about it. So if you do sweat in it, it's not like cotton where it takes an hour for a sweat ring to go away. This will dry it with natural body heat because
what you need to do is go for a waft in the gardens and things like that afterwards.
Yes.
No, because if you hang on, I've made a blouse 2 years ago with some Viscose from Alistair. It washes and wears beautifully. P.S. Sent an email picture to shirt. Love, Jackie.
Oh.
We'll have a look, Jackie. Was very busy. But it's like when you watch. This is just something else. When you watch, what's the thing that Jasmine does in the houses abroad? Place in the sun, and you can see the people who are sweating, and it's all and also we all know when we've got like, because in cotton shirts you get it all the time, thing, and we all know there's nothing worse, is there? In the Viscose you can literally go for a walk and get in the breeze, and it just evaporates off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is an amazing, amazing, amazing fabric, because I wear that on holiday all of the time, and I wear them on TV a lot of the time.
Yeah.
This one's a cotton shirt. I find actually now my preferred shirt in the summer is a Viscose shirt, purely and simply if I am at a function and you're maybe it's inside or it's just really, really warm and there's no breeze.
Or you're in a marquee. There's nothing worse than being at a wedding in a marquee on a hot day, and you can feel your underarms sweating, your back sweating.
Yeah, and you're just really uncomfortable. And if you're wearing trousers as well, that just makes you feel even warmer. But no, this will not stick, and it dries out really, really quickly. So I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, thank you.
But that's
Thank
a
you
really
asking
good
it.
question.
Yeah. What was this one called?
So this is the magenta in the Ditzy.
Ditzy magenta, and then this is Ditzy rouge.
Ditzy in rouge. So if you wanted to sort of like be a bit more sort of like flirtatious,
yes,
then I would get a bit.
So have you got a blouse in this then?
Oh, I've got a full jumpsuit in this.
Now, if people
they call me Cougar.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say there's something coming up that... the Safari Melba's down to 10 already, just so you know. There's one coming up called Purr in a minute. Question, if somebody is looking, thinking, oh, I haven't got a pattern, and I don't know how much to buy, what would you suggest would be a good amount to buy?
Get 3 meters, and the reason I'm saying that, if you're going to make a maxi dress, or even if you're just going to make a voluminous skirt in it, or you're doing a batwing top, and you wanted, say, a scarf to match, or you were going to make a little mini skirt or some culottes or something like that, then I would get 3 meters, and then... because most patterns will ask you for 2.5 metres. And that will go, I think, right up until a size 18.
Yeah, but also you've got to remember this is 60 inches wide. So it's not like a 44-inch wide fabric. It's a 60-inch wide, so you've got that extra as well. So 3 metres would be perfect. 3 units would be perfect.
And don't worry if it's got a directional print either, because usually with the 3 meters, you'll be able to cut everything on the straight grain. If it's a non-directional print, you will be able to be a bit more... If it's a bodice...
Well, we've only had one directional so far, haven't we? The French writing. Right, what's this one
Now,
called,
this is Daisy. Now, we have Daisy in 3 different colours. This is the sapphire.
Right, Daisy in sapphire, this one.
So again, you've got... So this is a black background, this isn't navy, but you've got these beautiful ice sapphire colours, and you've got all the other jewel colours coming through there. Really, really pretty. Just, it's not... It is floral, but it's not sort of like in your face. I think a little sort of like French swishy little number with this one, I think would be really, really, really cool.
Ditzy Rouge is about to sell out. just so you know, Ditzy Rouge is about to go. So that one there is your Daisy in Sapphire.
And then we have it in Ruby. Which
it looks very different, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And I think the Ruby of the colourways, it's one of my, I like them all. What I would actually do, I would buy a metre of all three, and then I would panel all the different colours. Because
you'd mix all three of those?
I would mix all three of those colours together, and I'd create a really cool patchwork sort of effect in the garment I'm making.
I do need to warn you, if you've got Safari Melba in your basket, that's about to go as well. These are called Daisy.
These are called Daisy.
This was Sapphire.
Sapphire.
That was Ruby.
And this is Ruby.
And what's that
and
one
then
called,
we
then?
have, I believe this is either, it wouldn't have been Amethyst. I think this one is Lilac.
Lilac. Yeah, Daisy Lilac.
Daisy Lilac. But it's more amethyst. It's a stronger purple in here. But again, a really solid, nice black background. We've all got that little black jacket in our wardrobe that, you know, the trousers might have gone. But literally, this would be a great one as underpinning for underneath. Make tops, blouses, all sorts. Little girls' dresses, these are fantastic. And you literally... You won't be scared at your little girls running around, you know, going in the sandpit and doing what have you, straight in the washing machine.
Now, I don't want to be rude, but we've got 26 minutes left and we've got a whole table worth of fabric.
Oh, right,
so we need to... No, it's brilliant. All the information's brilliant, but we just need to get all the different patterns out so everyone can see them. Right, so what's this one? Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is really, really pretty. I believe this one...
Oh, Han? Hang on, we're just
have a
look at see the box at the bottom of the screen. See if it reminds you of any of them. It'll redo now. Oh, it's got stuck. Because I said that.
Is this? No, it's not Aquapop. This one is.
There you go. Here you go. Dave, just keep enjoying the fabric while we find the name of this one for you.
Oh, tea dress.
Tea dress in the.
So this is the aqua.
Aqua.
So this is tea dress in aqua.
Yeah,
and then we've got it in a beautiful teal colour. Again, this just reminds me of, you know, when you ever watch those 1940s, sort of like after the war sort of series in France and things like that, or even like you know a country girl that finds her farmhand and what have you.
Oh yes.
All those types of things.
What fantasy are we in now then?
All right, okay.
Well, Hannah had naked builders earlier. You're having the farm girl. Yeah. Not you. I mean.
Right. So if you were, it's sort of the Darling Buds of May with Catherine Zeta-Jones.
There's also, I mean, it's like any period drama. There's that lovely one that's on at lunchtime about a vicar and all the ladies in the village and everything. It's called Father Brown and something like that. This is where a costume designer would go, and this is so typical of that kind of dress, isn't it?
And it's really, really beautiful. You've got, with this one, you've got a larger, slightly floral print.
Yeah.
It's not as concentrated or ditzy, but you've got really, I think the ratio of the background to the print is really lovely and beautiful, and it will look really nice.
So that's the what?
So that's the aqua.
Aqua.
And then we've got the teal. Now, the teal is sensational.
I love this one. So now teal wouldn't have been a typical 1930s, 40s colour, would it? So it's brought it into a contemporary... It's a vintage print, but brought it up contemporary, isn't it?
And it's a beautiful, beautiful colourway. This colourway will suit every single skin tone. If you've got olive skin, it will look sensational. If you're pale like me, this will look great on your skin. Or if you've got really dark skin, again, this will just pop.
Absolutely.
It will be amazing.
Lovely.
Really lovely.
Now, what's this one called?
Oh, now this next one, we've got one on the dummy, so we've got another two colourways for you. Now, let me get this the right way up for the overhead. This is called Damask.
Yeah.
And this is in the aqua.
Right.
Now, this looks like a tapestry, but it's really, really, really pretty and beautiful. So this is the aqua version of the Damask. And we don't have I don't believe we had an awful lot of this to start with. And we've also got it in a yellow, a mustard colourway as well. So this is the aqua.
Yeah. That's not on my screen. I haven't got that one on my screen. So I'd say, oh, no. I've only got the first 15 or something on mine. Is it almost like, what is it called? ICAT or ICAT or something like that? It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because it has that sort of, that's why I said sort of like, because that has a tapestry type look as well. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're absolutely perfectly right. It does have that ICAT look to it as well.
Brilliant. So
really,
that's the...
So that's damask in the aqua.
Yeah. And this is gorgeous. What colour is this one, hand gilt?
This is the gilt one. And again, really, really, really beautiful. I mean, you can see here where it drapes and folds, how it turns the pattern into something completely different and new. And again, you could put a nice little cap sleeve on something like this. It's entirely up to you. It really is a beautiful, beautiful one. Again, this would be great for workwear as well. This is sort of, it's a print, but it's not party florally.
No. But you could make if you're a lady that has to wear a suit to work, and you can inject a bit of personality into it. But you know you're not going to sweat. You know you're not going to be all. But if you've got a cotton blouse at the end of a day and a long day of meetings, everything in an office, you're going to be crumpled. You know you're not going to be crumpled in this. I'm not saying you'd wear this design to work, because it's a bit, well, Hannah would, but do you know what I mean? It's like if you work in an office, you can't go all draped and things like that. But it would make a most beautiful blouse as well. Anyway, moving that one to the back. Right, where are we going now? So here we go then. This is where it really gets difficult. You've got loads of names to remember now. Safari Melba's about to sell out, by the way, just so you know. What's this one then?
So this has mint in the titles. This is floral mint, I think it's called.
Okay, we'll just wait for the thing to drop down. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hang on. It is mint rouge because when they've copied and pasted from the information, they've added rouge into the thing. It wasn't supposed to be called...
But if you buy mint rouge, you're buying this.
Just go with
when you said it, I was like, no.
Just go. I knew it was mint, but it was supposed to be mint floral.
Right. We don't have this in another colour. We only have this one in this colour.
Yeah. So the next row of fabrics that we're going to be showing you, they're only in that specific colourway. So we've done all the duplicates. So this is. Mint rouge.
Yeah, mint rouge, but it's not really rouge, is it?
It's not really rouge.
Now, we should have tested you this when you came in this morning.
I know.
I said to you, do you know all the names? Went, yeah. Right, what's this one then?
This one. Right.
It's not Ditzy. Is it Posy? Is it Oops-a-Daisy?
It's not Oops.
Oh, Poppy, no. Come on, Alistair. Let's talk about it, and then Hannah will find the name for it.
I tell you what, let's move on to a different one.
Okay.
And then
keep that on your side then. You having a moment?
We're having moments, moments and moments and moments. I believe.
Stitch in Time. No. I'm looking at the list now.
No, I tell you, I can do a stitch. Shall we do the ones I know?
Yeah,
and then we'll do it as a course of
you
elimination. Right, so this is Stitch in Time. Now, this is a really special one because this is actually a 3D.
It's like a photo.
Yeah, it's a 3D print.
Now, to me, that's got a direction. To me, that's the right way up. Am I right or am I wrong?
It is. So this is a directional print.
Yeah.
But this is a 3D printed. So this almost looks as if it's coming out at you.
What's it called?
This is called a Stitch in Time.
Stitch in Time, this one. Stitch in Time. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine wearing a dress. That'd be like almost like not a hologram, but it'd be like kind of...
Yeah.
Brilliant, wouldn't it?
It's really... For instance, Hobbs has done a few lines like this on different fabric bases, and also like places like Phase 8 and things like that. They've also done these 3D prints for blouses and dresses.
So someone's embroidered, or that's very I suppose, but they've embroidered flowers, almost taken a picture and it's been superimposed onto, well, the embroidered leaves and everything like that, but then on a stripy background, a bark background.
Yeah, really, really fun, really, really cool. So that's called a Stitch in Time.
Stitch in Time, right. You choose your next one then.
OK, then we have Purr.
Oh, here you go, here's Purr.
Here's Purr. So this is a more... It's a sort of an abstract sort of animal print because it's sort of like interweaves. Let me just fold that out. So there you go. So this is pear. So you've got the biscuit colours, and you've got the beiges, and you've got the coffee colours, and you've got the black accents coming through. But it is on an off cream buttermilk background.
Yeah, it's
so
lovely.
Really, really.
It's where you can make it classy, isn't it?
Yes.
Sometimes an animal print can look a bit brassy,
Yeah.
but this is like a classy version.
This is
of
a
it,
classy version because sometimes they have too much amber in them, and they just don't look. They just don't really look very,
My
very
mum
nice.
used to love an animal print, but not this one. She wasn't classy. She'd want the brassy one. This one. This is called parlour,
right.
apparently.
So this is.
Right.
Okay,
So this is parlour.
So this is parlour. Now this is a very modern sort of like take on a floral design. So it's a little bit more abstract. You've got the sort of like basket weave sort of in the background there. So it's a real depth of print. It's a beautiful pink. You've got the rose pink coming through, and then you've got the aquas, and you've got the actual biscuit tones, and then you've got the tiny little dots of black just picking it out. But again, this is just. This would make up a really, en masse, if you see it as a larger scale, really, really pretty.
Really lovely. And unusual. It's not something you're going to see in the normal fabric shops or anything like that.
No, not at all. And these are all exclusive to Sewing Street and Today. So you won't even find these on the House of Alistair
20% off. Remember, you're buying it by the metre. Remember, it's £10.39 a metre if you've just tuned in. So that one was called what, sorry?
That's Parlour.
Parlour. Fleur
And then this
now.
one is called Fleur.
Oh, that's nice.
It's really pretty. And again, you've got the black in the background. So again, it's going to be really easy to team up. So again, saying if you've got that little black jacket and you wanted to make a dress and you just put the little cover up on it, or you've got a little black knitted shrug, this would be great for weddings, an occasional dress. But this is the dress that will, because it's got that black accent, you can dress it up after you've worn it during the day, and it becomes a nighttime outfit as well. Really, really pretty.
Lovely. And then the one you've got there?
This one is called Mystique. And this is a really unusual one because this looks as if it's sort of like blown glass. It looks like Murano glass.
Yeah.
And it's got a sort of a bit of a hazy 70s sort of like vibe, as the kids say.
I love the flashes of purple.
Yeah, and you've got all these dual colours coming through. So this, if you're not that hot on florals, but you sort of like the idea of colour and what have you, I think this would be an amazing print for you, because when you stand right away from it, you kind of start to see some floral coming through, but when you get up close to it, you can see lots and lots of different ones.
Good morning, John Nancy. Loving the fabrics and laughing at loss of memory. Don't pick on me in the future. Is that Kim Suleiman?
It is, yes. Yeah. She is very,
what time
very
is it,
forgetful.
9:45?
Well, I mean, exactly. I mean, she's late for her AA meeting, but there we go.
Right, can we look up, do you know which one? I just saw one there that was getting a bit limited. Oh, let's do weft. Have we done weft?
Weft. So this is weft.
This has been very popular from the minute we started today.
So this is weft. Now we'll do...
Yeah, and we have to go a bit faster now.
Right, OK, so this is weft, and it's really, really pretty. It's a linear print, so you could really mix this up. So you could angle your pattern pieces and make them go in all different directions.
There's 285 people got meters in their baskets at the moment.
And we don't know which print
we
or
don't know which
design
fabric.
that's... Right, OK, so...
Right, OK.
This is weft.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fantastic... Well, we'll do the four, so those are the three.
Yeah.
We'll do those next, because they fall in quick succession. So if you're
Okay.
wanting something that's going to team up with blacks...
So that one's weft.
That's weft.
Right,
This is geo. And again, really, it's a bit of an abstract print. But
oh, no, but now, you see, when you see it in the bolt like that, you kind of go, oh, that's too much. When that's cut, that will look so elegant and classy.
Really sensational. And again, you could pick some jet jewellery out with this, a mock croc handbag, patent leather. Patent shoes with a patent bag would look stunning with this. It almost looks like feathers.
And that's called Geo.
This is called Geo.
Right.
So that's
Lovely.
Geo.
And then this one?
Then we have Dogtooth. You'll see why I grouped these together.
Yeah.
So this is Dogtooth. Really, really, really fantastic. It's also this little collection with the monochrome ones really scream out Karl Lagerfeld and Chanel. They look really expensive.
These next to a boucle. If you had a boucle skirt or jacket and then the blouse in this or something, that'd be amazing. Or line a boucle jacket in that.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Really fantastic.
At £10.39 a metre, remember, 20% off all everything today.
So
and
that
then this other black
is
and
your
white
dog tooth. And then this one is called boucle.
Oh. When I said boucle, I meant the boucle fabric, but that's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice, and again, it's textural, it's monochrome. So if you're wanting something that's a bit of a print, but you're not really feeling flamboyant. You know, sometimes you wake up and you're not really feeling, I want to be out there type of thing. These are the prints. So if I pop that boucle over here and then I show you these all together, if I was you at home, I'd get a metre of all 4 of those, and then I would combine them all.
Yeah,
and they would be stunning.
If you've got a favourite blouse, and you're a person, like my friend Adina, who wears black and white and everything, she can make a blouse out of all those. They're all going to could be the same pattern, but they're all going to look completely different.
Oh, God,
But she's going to, there's Nadine another blouse. Yeah. But you could just, you know what I mean? It's just fantastic,
These
isn't it?
would all carry a really cool pussy bow as well, like a neck finish. And really,
OK, Geo looks a lot darker in real life than it does on the website. Apparently on the website it's a lot paler than that. Right, Joe. Do you know the name of this one?
So this is Posy Aqua.
It's what?
Posy Aqua.
Posy
so you've
Aqua.
got these lovely little pansies, little sprigs of Posy Aqua.
Right, it says we have Posy and Blush as well. Yeah, there it is.
So we have its sister as well.
Right, so that's Posy in Aqua.
Aqua.
And then
we
this
have
is Posy in Blush.
In Blush. So very, very, very different.
Yeah.
But really, really pretty.
Very vintage, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, really, really cool.
Posy in the Blush there. Right, you choose, because you know the
OK, then we've
name.
got Amor, which is this one.
Amor.
Amor.
Now, that's because you'd think that would be on a red. Amor would be on a red,
Yeah,
but it's not, isn't it?
It's not. It's in a cool red. It's again, it has some more of an orange hue going through. But again, it's nice, light, and vibrant. And again, colour matching this will be an absolute perfect dream. So this is your Amor. So in one breath, yes, you've got these like love hearts, but again, it has a note to an animal print as well. So it's got that double entendre.
Double entendre. Right, the next one.
So the next one is Fire. Now this is really, really cool. If you wanted a really cool summer cover-up.
Nice.
Really, really nice.
Loose-fitting trousers?
Perfect. Also, think about, also for guys as well, if you make pyjama bottoms in this, what I've discovered in the summer, if I actually wear a pyjama bottom, it means I get a better night's sleep because my legs aren't like clammy or sticking together because I've got that...
Your thighs are rubbing together.
Well, yes, but don't give all my secrets away. God,
I don't know because I've been there.
Okay.
Not his thighs. Not... Let's move on.
We said we weren't going to do... You've just...
Just move on. Just move on. I didn't mean like that. Right, yeah,
so
come on.
This is Fire.
Yes.
John's on...
like my forehead at the moment.
John's on fire today. So this is Fire.
Yeah.
So this is...
I love that one. That's got kind of an African tribal print.
Yeah, really beautiful. Accents of tie-dye in there. It's just an explosion of colour, but it is that two-tone, but you've got that beautiful amber coming through. Really, really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Then
Next one.
we've got Americano.
Oh, do you know the name of this one? Because this is gorgeous.
The picture of you.
Yeah, right, OK, we'll do this one
So
first.
this is Americano. This is so pretty. This is like, so every house, like Gucci, Prada, Hermes, they all had a signature jacquard weave, and this just screams to me that this is like a really old brand, like Dax or something. Really, really pretty. So this is Americano. This is a navy, so it's not a black in here. So this is like a dog tooth, which has been sort of like... manipulated, but beautiful. So that's Americano.
Also, that if you saw that necessarily in a shop, you'd go, oh, that's not really me. But you need to see it made up into something or draped, and it'll be gorgeous.
Yeah,
right,
really beautiful.
Now, I need to warn you, how many, Hannah, did you say? There are 325 metres or people in baskets, so and more people joining. So you do need to start checking. I know you want to see everything, but we're going as fast as we can now. Right.
So this is called Picture of You. Really, really beautiful, beautiful print. You've got all these dual colours in here. Really, really nice.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? We'll just because the last half an hour is just me on my own, isn't it? Do you mind if we carry? Because I don't want to finish halfway through. We can start with Cara will get her full hour and a half, but we'll start a little bit later because I want to get through all of these. Next one.
Okay, so that's Picture of You. Then we've got Hydrangea. Oh, this is stunning. If you're looking for a fabric to make a wedding outfit, this is one of the ones you need to get. Look at that. That's a black
Is that
background.
gilt hydrangea then, that
yes,
one?
gilt hydrangea. You've got your gilt colours, you've got your deep jet black background, and then you've got these beautiful silvers and steels coming through. Really, really pretty. And it means that it's not all of the flowers are depicted in the gilt.
No.
Some of them have gone with the silver, so they're almost like a little bit tarnishy. Really nice, that one.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
Really
right,
beautiful.
next one.
Then we have Poppy, which is this one here, which is really, really...
Oh, that's pretty.
That's really pretty. And again, I think it's really nice that the pinks, which is a creamy
Can I just do
pink.
this? Because it's got a kind of stripe in it, hasn't it? Look. 10.39. Remember, they're all 20% off today. You're about buying it by the metre, remember?
And you can see, look how beautiful when that comes together and it drapes. Really, really, really pretty.
So that one's called Poppy.
That's called Poppy.
Right. If you've got tea dress aqua in your basket, there's only 2 metres of that one left. There's only 3 metres of Safari Melba left, so please be careful. Right, next one.
So that's that one.
Yeah.
Next one.
You're all right with names? Vicarage.
So Vicarage, those are the two
Oh, no, that's
ones
the two we're going to come to later.
Let's go with Summer.
Right.
Sorry, there's about 58 names to remember.
No, you do really, really well.
So this is Summer, and again, this just is, that's what you needed to call this fabric when I saw it. It's just beautiful. It reminds me of places like Gran Canaria, going on holiday, Tenerife, that type of thing, all the lovely gardens. So this is really, really, really cool. And this is Summer. So this is a nice blue background. Sometimes ladies like to stick away from blue, but I think blue is a bit of an undersold colour in women's wear.
I think it's lovely. Look, we had that one earlier with the same blue background, didn't we?
And if you're fortunate enough to have blue eyes, or blue clothing just makes... I'm a sucker for blue eyes.
Yeah. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Hazel, mine were, and they've gone a bit murky now. Right, so this is called Buttermilk, is it?
This is called Butterfield.
Butterfield.
This is a really interesting one because you've got the olive green colours and you've got these amethyst colours as well. Just tiny, tiny, tiny bits of amethyst coming through on here. Really, really cool. Really
That's
lovely.
got a very elegant, sophisticated look to it, that one, hasn't it? For somebody who wants to do floral but doesn't want to do colour or bright, they just want to stay in that like muted sort of tone.
Yeah, but they want to fill a room. But not appear to do so.
Yes, yeah. They fill the room, not the fabric.
Yes.
Ripple.
Ripple. Now this, we've had other fabrics called Ripple, and this I think will be really, really popular. And this is really, 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 really pretty.
Yeah.
And again, this is going to be a great one to mix and match for. You can wear strong blacks with this because it is a black background with the aquas.
But it's very designer.
Yep, very, very designer.
Very, very high end, this one. Right, Joe.
And the next one is Up to Daisy.
Oh, is it Up to Daisy? Well done,
Up to Daisy. Which has got lovely, lovely blue daisies. So this is a bit of a departure from having your standard sort of like white ones. You've got those, and you've got these. Now, these aren't strawberries. These are actually beautiful little raspberries. Have you ever seen a raspberry printed on a fabric?
No.
They're lovely, cute little raspberries. And when you get close up to them, you can actually just pick out all the little raspberry little juice balls. Sorry, you know, I know in my head that came out innocently. I was trying to figure out a way of...
Nothing comes out of your head innocently.
Well, I wanted to say juice pearls, but that just sounded even worse.
Let's move on.
Right.
So what's this one called?
Right.
Trail eggshell.
So we've got this next one has two colourways.
Yeah.
So this is trail in...
eggshell.
Blush.
Oh,
that's the
that
eggshell.
Oh, like a little blue-tick robin's egg. That's what it is, yeah.
So this is the blush. This is trail and blush. Again, really sympathetic. But this one's interesting because you have got this etched detailing here. So you've got the beautiful floral print, which has real definition and character. But then you've got this sort of like stark, linear drawing throughout to create the
And it's
foliage.
it is quite, if you looked at that on its own, that is quite stark and dark, isn't it? It's a heavy, but it works beautifully amongst
and then you've got the soft flowers. So that's the blush in that one. And then
this is eggshell.
Then you've got the eggshell, which is a sort of lighter colour than a teal that we have, and that's aqua pop, I think.
Okay, you got that.
So this is beautiful. So this is almost, in fact, this is like a Devil's Wears Prada moment. This colour.
Oh,
in the
they did it last night with the red carpet last night, the night before, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm
And
very
what was
excited.
Meryl wearing underneath that great big red cape? Or did she just wear that cape all night?
I think it was just that all night.
I didn't like Emily's dress much. Have you seen the pictures?
I haven't seen the pictures yet. I'll Google
Not got much time.
it.
Move on.
This is a celadone colour.
Hannah, listen.
So this is aqua pop.
Yeah.
Now this has got beautiful amber colours in here. So again, offset against the French Marines and the blues. Really, really pretty. Then we have Midnight.
There's over 300 people with things in their baskets, right?
So this is
I've got
Midnight.
2 more of these to show you, and then I've got 2 other fabrics that we need to discuss with you. Oh.
I know, we've done them all.
Yep,
So this is Midnight. So you've got these birds. This reminds me of like midnight fireworks, but in a floral version.
Yeah.
So you've got these bursts of florals, and you've got these little amber colours just dotted around. Really, really cool and really lovely.
Lovely. Can you remember this one?
This one is... Let's come back to that one.
OK, right, now you need to explain why these 2 are here.
Now, these do not... you'll expect these do not float and waft like these ones. These are still viscose, but these are a rayon version of viscose.
The thing about viscose is you can make viscose look like anything. You can make viscose look like linen. You can make viscose look like lawn. You can make viscose look like silk. So this is still viscose, but a rayon part of the family.
But a rayon part of the family. So there's 2 here. This one is called Amber.
Let's do that one then.
So this is amber. So this almost has more of a poplin feel.
It feels like a nice posh poplin, this one.
Yeah. So this is more of a poplin or a lawn, if you like. And you've got these pinks, you've got the amber colours, and you've got all this plethora of different greens, all the dual colours. You've got jade coming through there, and you've got this. This is not a maroon colour, but it's a steel in the background.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. So this will act in a different way, but it is part of the viscose family.
OK, that's your amber. Love this one.
And then this one is called Vicarage, and this is really fun. I had to have this when I saw it. I just thought it's really, really fun. And again, if you wanted to, you could actually incorporate some of this into your quilt makes if you wanted to. But you could use viscose for quilting as well if you wanted to.
It screams to me a dress, that one. Absolutely screams.
Really, really pretty.
And you remember this one? We'll show it. You can try and find it when you're clicking through the different squares.
Let me...
Hang on, he's just looking now.
Noir Bloom.
Noir Bloom. There we go. We got there. Noir Bloom.
Noir Bloom. And
now we've gone back to the viscose again now, the drapey viscose.
So this is drapey viscose. So the last 2 we showed you, the Vicarage and the Amber, they're still viscose, but they behave in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
Again, really pretty. So this is Noir Bloom.
Lovely.
Really sophisticated.
Right, Hannah, give me that number. 375 in baskets, right? We're going for a break now. Oh, hang on, I just need to check something.
That is... Oh, I know where that is.
Oh, hang on.
So this That one actually falls in the Amber and Vicarage.
Oh, okay.
Grouping.
Oh, and it's gone onto the cotton trolley. It's gone on the cotton trolley back. So we have got this other one. Looks like it's on a wall there, doesn't it, the way it's been photographed? It looks like it's wallpaper. Right.
So, just like these two here, so like the
That's
Amber
the
and
rayon
Vicarage.
version. It's going to be
This
like
is
a
the rayon,
poplin.
and this is the Orla. It looks very...
Orla
Keeley. But I remember when I used to go and visit one of my aunts, in her kitchen, she had a whole tea service that was in this.
Oh, gosh.
With casserole pots and
yeah,
things like that.
yeah.
And it had this type of print on it.
I think my mum and dad had the brown version, like
Yeah.
the Hornby. Was it called Hornby or something like that? It was the brown. That's gorgeous, isn't
It's
it? Now, this
really
again
good.
is viscose, but
It
it's
is
the rayon
viscose.
side, so it feels like a cotton lawn, a cotton poplin.
Yeah, so it behaves slightly different. So if I waft this one, it still has a waft, but it's more like a lawn feel.
Yeah.
So this is our normal sort of viscose, which has a lot of bounce and a lot of body into it. This will, if you wanted something a little bit more structured, you would use this type of viscose, but it still has all the properties of keeping you cool, being able to breathe, drying off really quickly.
Yeah.
Fantastic for travelling, that type of thing.
Right,
So
we're
that's
going
all
for a
there.
break now. You need to check out your basket during this break because, we don't know what you've got in your basket. So some people are going to come to check out. There's now over 400 in baskets, right? Over 400 in basket. Remember, it's 20% off today. Now, it's cut to order, especially for you. Be sent out at the end of the week. Now is your time. You've got 4 minutes now to start checking out. But what I'm saying is, if there are 400 people, we haven't got 400 meters. If you're the most I can see on my thing is like 40 meters of some of them, right? That's it. So you be careful that you check out over the way. If you want it, you need to check out because people are going to miss out.
And once these prints are gone, we will replace them with different prints. We won't be buying more and bringing it back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. We'll bring a new story.
So don't be thinking, oh... Right, Cara's up next. Gorgeous Cara. She's doing these, she's doing these, and she's doing these. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
The seam allowance for dressmaking can be 1 centimetre or 1.5 centimetres. It's important that you check what it is before you start, and your pattern should tell you. Your seam allowance will have been included on your pattern pieces. Before you start to sew, check in your instructions as to what your seam allowance is. You're going to use that throughout your garment making process.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
She's here! She's here! We've not seen you for ages,
Since
Cara.
November.
Is that the last time you were in?
Yeah, end of November. So
were you
it's
on with
lovely
me
to
then?
be back. Yes, we
Good,
were
yeah.
together. So that was so nice when I found out we're together again.
You're looking so well.
Thank you very much indeed. And you.
Oh.
I know. Get your guns out.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So, anything interesting to tell us? Any life stories to tell us? Or are we just going to get on with the sewing?
Just get on with the sewing.
The thing is, okay, the reason we're in different desks today is because, you know, I'm normally on this desk with the kits, and the guest is normally over there to do the sewing. She's got so much stuff, an hour and a half of Cara Delevingne, an hour and a half to cram in. So she's on this desk, and I'm over there with all her goodies and everything. So we've got loads of new projects. And now, just so you know, every time we've done these projects with you, these lovely Sashiko projects, they sell out. So if you see something you like, jump in and get it straight away. If you've got any messages for Cara, messages in and everything. But I'm just going to go over there because I need to start introducing all these different bundles. So we're starting with this gorgeous bundle here, which is your crossbody bag and coin purse. So if you show a picture, Michael, of what you can make, that would be brilliant. There you go, look. So there's all of these. I've got 4 different colourways to show you. The samples are made out of this one here. So what you get is you get your instructions, which you know will be absolutely thorough with everything you need to know in there. These are brand new today, aren't they?
Yes.
Brand new today. You get your 1/2 metre of your cream or your vanilla there, and then you get your fat quarters. How lovely are those. Now, what it is, well, actually, you tell me, what is this then?
So I wanted to do some purses and sort of make them really versatile so that the instructions will have instructions for all the purses that you can see there. And this morning we were talking about how many can you get from one pack of fat quarters. And I said, oh, yeah, you can get all of it. And then I suddenly remembered I made a mistake when I was actually making the samples, so I had to cut into an extra fat quarter. But having said that, I've got all these ready to make, and these were just from the fat quarter bundle.
From the kit.
So
look, so there's this, if I show you here, Michael, there's the bigger pouch here. You've got your little smaller pouches there. You've got your like glasses case one there and a slightly chunkier one there. Beautiful, aren't they? The $27.99. Now, imagine if you've got a craft stall, a charity stall, a school, you know, make it ready to make your church, your school. How much could you sell each of these for? Do you know what I mean? So what you get in your bundle are the instructions, which you'll have forever, because it's all done by measurements, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You've got your instructions, you've got your 1/2 metre of your cream, and you've got your 4 fat quarters there, all for your $27.99. This is Cara Mia, Riley Blake, Laurie Holt, crossbody bag, and coin purses. Right, okay, lovely. People got that in their basket straight away. So that's that colourway. I'll put that to one side. The colourway we're working with is this one. Now, this is called raspberry something, isn't it, this one? I was with prepping this morning. Raspberry something, and I was like, there's no raspberry, where's the raspberry? Oh, yeah. Now, isn't that funny? This morning, in Alistair's house, we said, how often do you see a raspberry on a fabric? And what's the coincidence? We've now got 2 hours that both have raspberries on the fabric. Beautiful paisley, your lovely little leaf design there, your raspberry and flowers, and then that gorgeous wreath, right? So you get those 4 fat quarters, you get that gold. These are Moda fabrics, you get your gorgeous gold, and you get your instructions as well. And that's what we're going to be demoing with. So you'll see that being made now. It's beautiful, isn't it? It makes so much. And you can put the fabric where you want it. So every time, they'll all be different, I think. Everyone will be different. Right, then I'll go to Paradise. Yeah. Right, so I get the instructions. 1/2 metre of your pink. And then, do what one? Beautiful. Look at this. Look at these. Oh. Lewis and Irene fabrics these, so you get your 1/2 metre, your 4 fat quarters, and your instructions. I mean, look, how great. All of these are brilliant for holidays, for children, for going out in the evening, taking your dog for a walk. You put your poo bags in that one. Put your phone in that one.
Passport if you're going on holiday.
Passport for holiday, yeah. And there's always that thing, isn't there, when you go through and you're like, it's in here somewhere, it's in here somewhere. And you know it's in there, but you go through that little panicky thing, don't you? It's just there, just there.
And the little purses, I made them so that you could have it like a coin purse.
Yeah.
So there's one like a coin purse. There's one that's slightly smaller and that you could have your credit cards in there. And that, you know, when we open them, you'll actually see there's lots of pockets in there as well.
Okay, well, let you show. Oh, I'll show you that now. Well, no, look. Little pockets in there, so folding. Lovely. Oh, yeah, and if you're gifting a gift card to somebody or some money for Christmas or something, you could make that and put it in there, couldn't you? Money, and he said money. So that's that one there. I love that. So why would this one be good for cruising? Oh, OK, tropical destinations. Yeah. And also, when you're on a cruise, your door opens as you get to it. You've got your fob round your neck. And as you walk along, it goes, hello, John, and the door opens. Yeah? Anyway, so that's that colourway. That's beautiful. Then, this one, you get you weren't sent this one, were you?
No.
Because you get... Right. So you get your 1/2 metre of your navy blue. Oh, it's got 2 stickers on them. 1/2 metre of your navy blue, right? You do get your pattern. Then you get a fat quarter of your, like, chambray. But then you get fat quarters here. Now, these fat quarters, because the fabric's so wide, look, are enormous. So you get even more out of these. So you've got your dark denim, you've got your light denim, you've got your floral denim and your other floral there. Plus, look, for $21.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? And you could add Sashiko stitching or anything to this, couldn't you?
You can, and also, I know later on we've got the stitch and flip.
Yeah.
And with all the little bits and pieces that are left over, I'm going to do stitch and flip for one of the denim ones.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. $21.99. So you get the instructions and then all of this. Oh, loads of you come in for this one. So lovely to see Cara. Looking forward to her demo. Yeah, we'll get there in a second too. Lovely. I've got the pattern on its own. Physical and digital. There you go. So there's your physical pattern. Again, there's so much in here for all your photographs. Oops. Everything you need to know. You're getting such good value for money. And they've got these forever. So are all the different sizes all in here?
Yes, all the different sizes are in there. Also, you know, you can do the crossbody bag with the webbing or with fabric. So you can use some of the fabric for the handles. You can also, the larger purse, you can actually have sort of like a strap. So a detachable strap.
Oh, yes.
Which is really nice. So I've tried to include,
Like this,
and they
you
are
mean, here?
really, really simple. They're really easy.
Yeah. Has that got, it'd be lovely because you could use that pattern. If you're going to a wedding, you've made lovely viscose dress.
Oh my gosh, you can match it.
Because you don't need any more than that to wedding. You need your lipstick, don't you? Your phone and things.
Exactly, your glasses.
Yeah, well, only if you wear glasses.
Only if you wear glasses. Or your sunglasses.
Don't take them if you don't wear glasses. Anyway, that's the pattern physical on its own. We also have it digital. There's something going on with that camera and I can see right through it. I can see the wall right behind. It's kind of blurring. I can see Hannah there now. Is there something? Is there a back of that one gone? Let Hannah have a quick look. Oh, there we go. That's it. Thank you. I could see the wall. I think through the television. Can't see you at home. Don't worry. Can't see you at home. Anyway, digital. That'll be with you within minutes. You can do this with Cara in this 90-minute show. Lovely. Right, so, shall I carry on with things that we've got for sale? Yeah, so we've got everything all sorted, right? Now, we've got these most exquisite cushions, right? Oh, the hardware and all of that. Yes, sorry. No, that's fine. Right, so... Oh, Hannah, have you got the hardware there? You know, the brassware? Right, so before I do that, I've got... Oh, well done, thank you. Here you go, here's the hardware. So it's a bundle. You get 4 lobster clasps or swivel clips and 2 sliders. 2 sliders. £5.97. Lovely. Oh, you're saving £4 on that? The £4 already been taken off, yeah? Yeah, of course it has, at £5.97. Yeah. No, Hannah has had her morning of reduced things, but that cannot go any lower. Lovely. You get 4 lobsters and... Oh, that is going to go. There's too many people got that in the basket. We've got webbing here for you. Any particular colour first? Mustard first. Now, unusually, this is already pre-cut to 1.5 meters. So it's already cut for you. You just need 1 of those. For your I mean, you can buy as many as you want, but you only need really 1 for your project there. Beautiful. £2.97. It's already... Oh, they've already taken... Now they've taken £1.50 off already. Yeah. If you multi-buy, they do not come joined together. They've already been cut into 1.5 metre pieces. Beautiful. That's your mustard. We've also got this lovely green, this lovely fresh green. It's leaf green, this one, leaf green. Or a peridot green, if you've got an August birthstone. Or chartreuse. There's lots of chartreuse coming up, isn't there? Righty-ho. And then we've got it in the... what colour have they called that one? Ivory. It's more of a creamy ecru, isn't it? Isn't it, really? Lovely. Now, what interfacings will I need, Cara, for this?
So, for the little purses, I just use medium interfacing.
Here you go, I've got that, first of all. There you go. Now, this is cut to order, remember this one.
And then for the smaller crossbody bag, I used medium interfacing.
Right.
And then for the larger crossbody bag, I used H640.
Lovely. So this is your iron-on interfacing here, medium weight, £1.49 for half a metre. It's cut to order, so buy a couple of metres, then you've also got it in stuff. So it sells out every time. Now, I've got loads. I've got absolutely loads of it today, but it's the kind of thing that people go, oh, I just need a metre, I just need 2 metres, I just need this. OK, last time it was on, over 100 units sold, right? All right. OK, yeah, no. We'd still be all right, but about 40 have gone just while I've been talking about it. So just so you know, There you go. Well, it's not that, it's that. There you go. Iron-on, fusible, what do they call it? Interfacing, medium. Lovely. Right, then the HX40 that Cara just mentioned.
I've used that on the larger crossbody bag.
Yeah.
And then the actual larger purse, I used Decaville.
Okay, and then you also, if you're going to do the cushions, you bought some of you put some of this in the cushion that's coming up next.
The HX40, yes.
HX40. Now, this, I don't understand this because they kept telling us they weren't going to do this anymore, and they've replened it big time today. This HX40 costs £5.99 for half a metre. So if you were to buy a metre of it, it'd be £12, right? I know. I don't know why. It was done for one special show, and they just keep replenning it. So take advantage now. If you buy two, they don't come joined together. You'll get two 1 metre pieces off the roll. That's a big roll that they cut it off. £9.99. And the only other thing you might need for this is your cam snaps. Now, I need to tell you something really important, right? The price of these have gone up if you buy them individually. However, they've put a bundle together, and the bundle's still the old price, right? So if you buy this and this together, it's £19.99. Now, if you buy these on their own, was it £12.99 they've gone up to, something like that? Oh, sorry, you didn't. Oh, 14, right, so hang on, the graphic's back in, right? £19.99 for all of it. If you buy these on their own, they're £14.99. Just saying, and going forward they will be, but at the moment somebody's bundled them together and put them in at the old price, Hannah. So you get your cam snaps and you get your plastic snap pliers there for £19.99. It's the ideal time to get them now. Lovely. So that's everything for that project, isn't it?
It
is. So can we do a demo then on this project?
You certainly can. And what I can do is talk you through a lot of it because there is quite a lot involved.
Yeah, yeah.
If there's time, I'll do some sewing.
OK, no, that's fine, that's fine.
If I could have the samples over.
Oh, yeah, oh yes. Right, here, there you go. I've just got to tidy my desk up while
That's
you're doing
fine. Thank
that.
you very much indeed.
You're welcome, thank you.
So, as I said earlier, when you get your fat quarters, you get your 4 fat quarters and then you get your ½ metre of the lining fabric. And you will be able to make, from that bundle, you'll be able to make, let me move that, the 2 bags, and they are slightly different. I wanted to sort of have 2 bags because people's phones are different sizes and everything. And there'll be different things that you want to put in there. And then they've just got the little cam snap there. And then I just wanted to show you, that's the pockets included. So you can pop your phone in the back one. You can pop, glasses or, your wallet or anything like that, or one of the little purses you can pop in there. So
It'd be nice to have a matching set, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So you've got your little bag and then your coins are in there,
yes.
or your credit cards are in there, and it's all matching.
That's right.
Yeah.
And this particular one, I've put the little tabs on the side, and then that's where the swivel clip is, and then you get the slider for the adjustable strap. So the 1.5 metres suits me. If you're a bit taller, then obviously you've got enough there to actually lengthen the strap as well. So that's the one with the just medium interfacing and the webbing. Then there's enough fabric included in the bundle to make this particular one. I've actually used some of the pattern fabric on the lining, but again, it's slightly bigger. So if you've got a bigger phone or something else that you want to pop in there, you've got these lovely deep pockets. And as I say, this is perfect if you're going on holiday and you want to keep your passport in there and your tickets and your boarding passes and everything. Although a lot of those are online now, aren't they?
On your phone?
I know.
Your phone runs out of battery and things like that.
You've got the tabs at the side, and then I used some of the scraps of the fabric that was left over to make the straps. So the straps match.
Lovely.
There's no interfacing in the straps there. Then you'll have enough for, I think it's just the smaller purse, the medium purse, and then the larger purse, and that's all from the bundle. The little one has got the little pockets on the inside. And what I loved about these purses, I'll show you, but you can turn them round. So at the moment, the pockets are on the inside like that. But when you turn them through, you can have the pockets on the outside, you can have them different combinations. But that's perfect for putting credit cards and your coins in. Then you have slightly larger. So you can put, again, credit cards and coins in there. And then you've got the larger purse. But this is where the pockets are on the inside. I think you can see that, hopefully.
Yeah, perfect. You've
So
done
the
this
pockets
before.
are...
Look at you, perfect position.
So you've got the pockets on the inside, you've got 2 of the snaps. You don't have to have the cam snaps, you can use a magnetic clasp there. You've got a longer tab, and then you've got the swivel hook again, and then a strap.
And all of that's all in the pattern, isn't
Yes.
it? Everything is covered in the
Yep,
pattern.
yep, and that's all detachable. So if you just want a little clutch bag, don't pop the tab on and don't pop the handle.
Yep.
But as I say, so that is everything that you can get from the bundle.
And are they easy to put together?
They are really easy. So what I'll do is, hoping there will be some time for stitching, but if there isn't,
just go
there
for
isn't.
it. Got an hour and a half.
Not now.
Well, no, but you will be getting the full hour and a
Thank
half.
you.
Even though Alistair
Thank
ran
you
over,
very
you're
much.
getting your full...
Oh, no, it's fine.
No?
It's just so nice to be back and so nice to bring all these lovely things to
we'll
you.
make sure it fits in, don't you worry.
They've been in my head sort of like since February time, and sort of, you know, I've been playing around with different samples and different bits and pieces. So, you know, it's just so nice to sort of bring them here. So this is the actual pattern for the crossbody bag.
Oh.
I know. And so you'll have your H640 on the back of one of your fabrics, and then I've got the lining. What you'll be doing is sewing all the way round, but you'll leave a gap at the bottom for turning. So you'll be sewing all the way round there, all the way round, all the way round and down.
Right.
Then you'll turn it all the way through, and I happen to have a little one that I've done earlier.
Good.
You've got your little tabs, so that's the actual construction. So we did do a little purse in my last show in November with embroidery on it.
Yeah.
And I just loved the construction. I loved the simplicity of, you know, how the heck can you get all these pockets and different bits and pieces? So that's your piece that's been turned round. Then you'll top stitch across the bottom. So the turning gap is included in that stitching there. You'll top stitch around there, and around there. Then you'll fold one of the sides over and then fold it back on itself.
Is this a traditional... Did you find it in a tradition... Did you, like, just sit with a piece of fabric and fold it?
No, I did lots and lots of research. I just love the fact of simplicity.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, you know, you look at something and you thought, oh, my goodness, you know. And I wanted to do a crossbody bag, so I looked at sort of how people use the crossbody bag. But because I'd done this one as a little purse before, I loved the technique. So I thought, I wonder if I could just make it larger.
Yeah.
And that's when I was sort of, in February, sort of making it a little bit larger and then, you know, playing around with it. And then I wanted, obviously, the hooks and the straps and everything. So then you'll fold that back. You'll machine down those two.
Right. And that's, again, all in the instructions.
Yeah, you'll machine down there. Then you'll open it up, fold it back. I can actually do that one now, I think. Whoops, I hope. So you will take your time and make sure that you've actually got that seam correct. You can draw on it, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to see.
Do you want to borrow my glasses?
I've got my glasses. I need to go to the optician again, I think.
I'm overdue as well.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I'm like you, I'm long-sighted, so without my glasses I can see sort of quite a distance, but close to, it's sort of getting, and also in, you know, the dark light.
Yeah, the dark light.
The dark light. In the dark evenings and things.
They're on their way out now, Cara. It's going to be summertime again soon.
I know.
You get to a certain age and you go, I went for my eye test last time and they went, oh, your eyes have got better. And I was like, oh, brilliant. They went, no, that happens when you get old. They change shape. And they said, now you have to come once a year rather than once every 2 years.
Yes.
I never got a reminder and I thought, well, I'm not going. I'll stay where I am. I'll have to buy new glasses and things, won't I?
Whoops. So that's the seam. I'm going to throw that over there. I'm going to make a mess, I know. So you'll actually then you will be putting, I'm trying to think, that's right. So that's how it is.
Yeah.
You'll be opening it up, fold one of them back, pop your little tab.
Yeah.
And then you fold this up.
Right.
And then you machine down there.
Right.
Have I got time to do
Yeah.
I just know that
I'll make sure. No, I'll make sure you'll be right. Don't worry. Well, Hannah will make sure. Yeah. She said, yeah.
So I'm just really, you'll take a lot more care when you're doing. No, I am taking care.
Yeah, you are taking care. But you don't have to rush it. Just enjoy the moment. Enjoy it.
I just love doing stuff like this. So that's the tab is already on the inside there. Actually, in fact, it needed to be on the outside.
Oh.
It's because I pinned it.
Well, that could be an internal.
It could be
loop.
for keys
Yeah,
or something like that.
exactly.
So once you've done that, your tab will be on the outside.
Yeah.
Then you'll pull. Now this is the fiddly bit. You'll pull that apart, and you'll go through to get. You want to get these pieces now together.
Right. Tab
So
on the
that's there.
outside.
I'm going to put the tab on the outside. I only put it on the inside to transport it, would you believe?
Yeah.
So you'll put your tab on the inside and then do that seam. So just imagine that I put the tabs on the outside.
Yeah, on the other one.
You've got quite a few layers of fabric in here.
Is that why you've got your walking foot?
That's one of the reasons why I've got the walking foot on. Because if I've got time, to demonstrate any with the H640 or the, have you got Bosal or Decauville?
Sew in Bosal today.
Sew in Bosal, that's fine. It's just I thought it was easier than sort of changing the foot halfway through.
Yeah.
So then you go back to actually pulling that one across. It just looks so complicated, but it's not. And you'll put that like that. So you'll get it back to as it was before. There we go.
There you go.
Like that. And that's it.
What do you mean that's it?
So that's it. So that's your bag. So you'll have your tab on that side.
Yeah.
You'll have your tab on that side. And just get this one. That's exactly what you've got there.
How brilliant.
Clever, isn't it?
Lovely.
Pop a little hole there, match it down and put your cam snap there. Then the actual straps, don't think I've got a partly worked strap, but the strap will be attached to that.
Yeah.
So that's all it is.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Because you do
so
think it's going to be a
clever.
lot more complicated.
I know. So I want to really, really quickly do
Yeah.
the purses. So the purse has got exactly the same technique for the little one and the medium one. I'll show you the big one.
Yeah.
So you have a long length. Can I move that out of the way? So in the instructions for the big one, you'll need extra. I've got another tab there. You'll need extra fabric. So from the fat quarter, you'll get this part, but then you'll need to add, and this is the sew-in Bosal. So you'll need that for the outside of the purse and an extra piece at the end. So you can see I've added a piece there. And then all it is is with a chalk pencil, you will follow the measurements in the instructions.
Right.
I don't know if you've got the instructions over there.
I've got the instructions here. All I want to say, somebody asked is, do you get pattern pieces? No, you don't, because Cara's done these incredible, really busy... I'm going to go for all the sizes. Yeah, it's got all the measurements on there, but you know what I mean, all the measurements there. But she's also got this one here. Is that what you're
Yes.
talking about there? So if you've done the large one, it shows you where you've got to draw the lines. I'll just do that very quickly, right? Very quickly, right? So you draw the lines on there.
You draw the lines on there, and it's exactly the same for the medium one as well. So you're going to draw your lines on the right side of the fabric, but also on the wrong side.
Right.
Because you're going to be folding.
Right.
So what you'll do is you'll fold one up. So it's right sides to right sides, then right sides to right side, then right sides to right sides, and that's your purse. What you'll do is you'll machine all the way around there. You'll leave a gap at the top, so machine all the way around there, and then you'll turn it through. Whilst John's chatting,
oh yes,
I can actually do that, or I can do that now. It's up to you.
No. I'm going to move on because we want to get on to your other projects as well.
So, are you okay if I carry on sewing?
Yeah, you carry on saying. Hannah had a question about the bosal. What was it, Han? Can I use iron-on bosal if I've already got some?
Yes, and you can use Decaville.
Perfect. Right. I'm just going to recap 2 bundles then. One bundle. Is it? The one the samples are made of, that's this one here. So you get your cream fabric, you get your patterns, and you get all of your fat quarters there, your 4 fat quarters there. For that bundle, they're the ones that are already made, which Michael's got a picture of all the ones that Cara's made already. There you go. £27, and that, very popular, that one. £27.99. Do check out your baskets, though, on that one. Do you want to do the pattern as well, Hannah? Yeah, pattern on its own there. That's physical. Okay, if you're having trouble with your digital, not digital, with your digital, do you say? Yeah, ring the call centre, they'll be able to help you with that one. Right, lovely. Hannah can't see separate accounts, so just ring the call centre, they'll sort you out. There's your physical pattern, and we also have a digital pattern. Lovely. Lovely. £9.99. Right, that's that. We're going to move on now to some Sashiko, gorgeous Sashiko cushions. Now, there are 2 different designs, each in 3 different colours, right? This is, look, shall I show you a panel so you can see what I'm talking about? Let's see, is this one? No. Yeah, that's Arrow, that one. So hang on, I need this one. There you go. So you can make, from this bundle, you can make, oh, here we go. Look, that one, which is that one there. Oh, no, it isn't. It's that one there. Then you've got the white background with the pink, which is that one there. And you also get the one with the floral bit in the centre, which is that one there. And then you also get ½ a metre of your Macawa linen texture there for your backs of your cushions. And on the panel are all the instructions. So that one there is your... where are you looking for, sorry? This one is your Hanabishi Diamond Flowers Pink Clay. This one. So, for your that's only £19.99. You can get the 3 fronts and the 3 backs and the instructions for £19.99. All you need is a bit of embroidery thread and some cushion pads. Yeah, I'll show you it fully. Here you go. Look, look. And the Macao linen texture comes with it. And I think they've been very clever and printed. The background is very like Macao. We won't tell Macao that we've done that. But how beautiful is that? So that there is your Hanabishi diamond flowers in pink clay. And you can make 1, 2, 3 for $19.99. And the backs as well, not just the fronts, because this is what this is for. Beautiful. Lovely. So I'm going to put that to one side. So, loads in baskets. Now, as I told you, I've got it in 3 different colourways, right? So that's your pink clay. Yeah, that's your pink clay one there. So, let me have a look here. It's, oh, that's arrow to my side. I've got chartreuse. Oh, lovely. Look at this one. So, look. This is your Hanabishi diamond flowers in your chartreuse. Graphics have just got stuck, so I'll just chat about it for a little while. So you get the 3 fronts, all of your instructions, and you get ½ metre of your chartreuse fabric. I know. And all the instructions are on here, so you don't need a separate instructions. How to assemble the cushion, making the cushion back. Your cushion is now complete, says Cara. There we go. There we go. $19.99. You can make 3 cushions, 3 complete cushion covers for $19.99. Again, if you're making them for your stall to raise money for your charity, to raise money for your school, your church, whatever, how brilliant. But also, if you want to revamp a room, especially now with the weather changing, you think, oh, I'd love to have a lovely spring lounge or whatever. I mean, any of the colours are gorgeous, like the pink, the clay pink, or the chartreuse one there. At £19.99, you get the whole bundle for $19.99. Okay, and then I've got it also in the blue. Oh, now the blue's the most popular on pre-order. Oh, no, that's Arrowhead. That's the wrong way around, that one. Right, here we go. Here's your blue one. There you go. Look, it's very Wedgwood, kind of china, lovely china, isn't it, that one? $19.99. $19.99. You get the fabric and the panel. It's a brilliant price point for 3 cushions because it's 3 complete cushions. Obviously, you need a bit of thread. You'll need a bit of your Sashiko, your embroidery thread to do the actual embroidery work. Actually, do you know what? Even if you didn't want to do the stitching, it's a really pretty pattern.
Oh, honestly, I couldn't believe it. I was stitching out in the green room and I started stitching and I looked at it and I thought, which bit have I stitched?
Oh, no, but you could, couldn't you, get away with that? For the blue one, over 25 people have got the blue one in their basket. Yes. 3 complete cushions, 3 fronts, 3 envelope backs, plus for $19.99. For $19.99. So, yeah, of course, hang on. Let me do that one there, that one goes there. So let's do the pink, was it called pink clay or clay pink or something? Something like that. Pink clay. I love that colour. Oh, I've just thought. So, Cara, don't you know, I've just had my kitchen done. I've got a pink kitchen now.
Oh, my gosh.
Right, I've changed the dining room because it used to go into like a summer room now with a big sofa and everything like that. With pink cushions.
Oh, if those disappear...
oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Maybe, because you leave your samples here, don't you? Maybe I could keep them. Yeah, the way till I got avocado down. What I spilt down, I don't know what I spilt down myself yesterday. Because I have avocado for my breakfast normally, and I usually get it all down my trousers and everything. Don't know what I'd got down me yesterday. What size are the finished cushions?
So they actually work up. In order to get the backings from ½ metre, the actual cushion sizes are 13.5.
Right.
Okay? The actual pads that I've put in the samples there are 16 inches.
Oh, I love a plumped-up cushion.
I love a plumped-up cushion, and I thought, oh, gosh. But it's a beautiful size, you know?
Oh, no, they're gorgeous.
I could have made them 14, but you wouldn't have got all the backing from
No, exactly.
from the
Well, you'd have to
actual-
go up to the next price bracket, wouldn't you? You'd have to put more fabric
Exactly.
in. Now, I've been saying, oh, make them for your charity, make you for this. Have you got an angel policy?
The angel policy is as long as you don't replicate the actual design and the instructions, that is absolutely fine. But
So
if
if
you're
I bought
buying the
this and made
panels,
those?
yeah, you can do, yeah.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, because you don't want to be photocopying exactly. Lovely. So that's a pink clay one there. Oh, they're all very popular. Which one's in the lead, Han? Blue is still in the lead. Blue still in the lead. Right, so that's the flower one, right? We've also got them with arrows as well, arrowheads as well. Now, that's not the official title. The official word, Hannah.
Yabane.
Poor old Hannah. I mean, I'm not taking the mickey out of Hannah, but she does have issues with letters. Yabane, this one. It's called arrow feathers. So there you go. So again, you get 3, and I'll be interested to see the third one. Oh, look. That's nice, isn't it? So again, you get the panel, you get the fabric. So if you bought one of these and one of these, you've got 6 cushions, and they're all going to tone in nicely, aren't they?
Honestly. Or,
under £40.
if you wanted to, you could make a quilt.
Oh, yes.
And using those as your main blocks, and then use the background fabric.
Look what Jeanette said. Oh, you won't be able to see it from there.
No.
Would make a lovely quilt.
I didn't read that beforehand, but it would.
So
make
that
a
one there
gorgeous
is
quilt.
your Barney in your pink clay with your Macawa fabric there. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Then we've got the Yabani in the blue next. Yeah, blue's been very popular with the other one. Here he goes. Oh, lovely. The thing is, you've stitched them in white and pink. You don't have to stitch them in those colours.
No, you can play around with your colours.
Because that would look lovely ombre in different colours.
Yes.
Or variegated or whatever. Anyway, so you get your 3 cushion front. Oh, it's called Moody Blue, that one. I didn't notice. Moody Blue. And you get your 1/2 metre of your fabric for your envelope backs as well. Yes. OK, in the blue and the pink of the other pattern, the flowers, quarter of the stock of the blue and the pink has gone already. Just in case you were thinking of making a quilt or do sets or whatever, do things. That's not including people in baskets. That's fully checked out. That's fully checked out. Right, OK, so that's your Moody Blue one. And then we've got the chartreuse. Yeah. What's you trying to say, Han? Oh, on the website, it looks quite acidy green. I love this. It's a fresh, really fresh colour. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get 1/2 metre of the chartreuse fabric, you get the 3 front panels, and you get the instructions of how to do it, and how to make the cushion and everything like that, for £19.99. Right, Joe, lovely. Right, now I've got some gorgeous Sashiko threads to use from this, right? And embroidery skeins. So let me just fold that one up there. Right, do the Sashiko threads first. Yeah, there are embroidery. You can use normal embroidery thread, but we'll just do the Sashikos now. I've got the Sashiko's needles and I've got the traditional ecru-y cream one. Let me move those out of the way. £4.99. Now, there's 40 metres on there. Will I get a big...
You'll get one of the cushions from the 40 metres. Did I do 2? I used 2 skeins of stranded cotton.
Right.
3 strands of each.
On the embroidery
On
thread.
the embroidery.
And the Sashiko.
I think I got the... I will work it out.
Right.
Leave it with me.
Buy 2. Buy 2 is what she's saying. Buy 2. People are multi-buying anyway. £4.99 because you've got 40 metres on there. And you do not, what's that called?
What?
You don't do this.
You don't split.
Split. You don't split the when you do the Sashiko, you don't split the thread. Right, so I've got that in the cream. Oh, ecru. Got dark navy. This is the most gorgeous colour. Let me move that out the way. We say, oh, now, would you put it on that? I think it looked lovely on the green or on the pale blue, look. Either of those two would look nice on. Beautiful, that navy. It's like a French navy. It's a these are the original, these are from Japan. These are the, I don't mean antique, but you know what I mean? They're the ones that people in Japan use to do the official. Isn't it Olympus that normally make these? Anyway, beautiful. So that's your blue one. Then we've got an oak. Oh, I'm going Oko. You're right. Now, you see that one on the blue would be gorgeous.
Yes. Yeah.
That's just 20 metres, so buy a few. Oh, it's about to sell out. About to sell out, that one.
I was going to say it is 2.
Right,
so
okay.
one 20 metre will do 1 cushion.
Oh, there you go. 120 metre. So the 40 metre will do 2 cushions. We had the 40 metre one earlier. Needles. Right, we've only got these ones here in the studio now for £5.99. We will run through the longer ones as well. Right. Now, Cara, are you going to do a demo on this one?
Yes, I can do.
Yes, yeah, can do. Yeah, can do if you want me to. Anyway, so you... Oh, no, good, because we've got the chartreuse one. So you got the arrowhead in chartreuse there.
Yes.
Lovely.
So they call it arrow feathers.
Oh, yes.
And it's supposed to be, I'm going to read my crib sheet.
Yeah.
For protection and good fortune.
Oh.
And they say about the arrow feathers because it does give you protection and good fortune because when you shoot an arrow, it doesn't come back.
Oh, like a boomerang.
So I've got the Sashiko thread. Actually, I'm using that for the green, for the chartreuse. And you're just following the printing that's on the actual, move that up, that's on the actual fabric. And with the Sashiko thread, it's just as it comes. It's a matte 100% cotton thread. Just going to cut that little bit off. And it is just running stitches. It is just so easy.
Yeah.
And so therapeutic, so mindful.
Yeah. And we all need a bit of that.
So that's with the Sashiko thread. And I'll show you how you use the stranded cotton as well. And what I'm doing with Sashiko, you try and do a long length of stitching.
Right.
So with the stranded cotton one, and this was the one where I thought, oh gosh, I can't see where I've stitched. This is like a stairs.
Yeah, oh
so
yes.
I've actually done it like that. And you can carry on doing it like that because you've got lovely long lengths, but then you've got these diagonal stitches.
Yeah.
So you'd have to start and finish there and there, finish, then
I'm
start
getting
again.
a tumbling blocks vibe from it now.
It
It's
is.
one of those where you look at it, you see, first of all, you see the feathers.
Yes.
And when you were just doing it then.
And tulips.
Yes, yeah, and tulips. Yes, yeah,
You
yeah,
could
definitely, yeah.
You could do tulips, you know, you could do your the flower in pink and the stem in green.
Yeah, oh, lovely.
Especially if you wanted to coordinate them with the pink cushions. So that's one way of stitching them. But then I thought about it and I thought, I'm not so sure that I want to start and finish so many different diagonal stitches. So I decided on this one, I'm doing it along the line. So I'm actually doing the diagonal like that. So I'll carry on doing that. And then when I come back, I'll do the opposite.
Do I do the stitching just through the panel? You haven't got any interfacing?
No, I haven't got any interfacing. It's not like the embroidery. The embroidery tends to want to have a little bit extra fabric or support, doesn't it? Yeah. But with Sashiko, no. And you just hold it in your hand. So,
so you don't need a hoop either?
You don't need a hoop at all. And you start and finish in a way that you wouldn't do in embroidery, where you've got a knot on the wrong side. And then when you finish, I'm not going to actually finish this, you just thread your needle through the stitches a couple of times, do like a slip knot.
Yeah.
And the reason then, if you've got the H640, that sinks into the H640.
Oh, so you don't get some H640 after you're finished,
Yeah, you don't get any lumps and bumps,
Yeah.
which is good. And to say, would you like me to go through how you use the skein?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
So I can do that. Get one.
Now, the lines on these don't wash out. We did have some other panels where it washed out. These don't wash out. These are there. But your thread is way thick enough to cover all of the lines anyway.
Yes. And, as you say, play around with it. You know, play around with the colours and different things. So this is the 40-metre skein. Is that the one that you've got over there with the blue?
Navy.
The navy, that's right. So that's your 40-metre skein. You take the label off, and then you'll think, oh my gosh, you know, it's going to make a mess. If you very, very carefully undo it, you'll find that there's an actual thread
Michael's panicking because he's thinking he can't find the end.
I can find the end.
Yeah.
So you find the end, and that is your, I don't know if you can see. So that's your skein.
Yeah.
Just double check. Yeah. So then where it's tied together, we're going to cut. So we're going to cut.
Are you going to cut through the whole lot?
Cut through the whole lot. Don't be scared. I know what I'm doing. I think.
I know what I'm doing, mate.
You can use the thread as a long thread like that, but, excuse me, I've actually thought, right, I don't want to use too long a thread because that's when the thread starts to unravel and it's not so good. So what I'm going to do is actually cut that in half because that's a nice length to work with. Excuse me.
Do you want some water?
I've got some.
Oh, you got some? It's a air conditioned this side of the studio, it's really bad. Actually, Hannah, Hannah, can you switch the aircon off completely? It's blowing a gale down this end of the studio. Thank you.
So that's a really good length to work with. So what you'll do is then pop this
The blue one works. The blue one's going to work beautifully with the chartreuse and the pink.
It works
and the blue.
with lots of different things.
Yeah.
So
Maureen takes her Sashiko in the car when I go to pick up the grandchildren. She says, "I hope you don't do it while you're driving, Maureen." I know what you're like.
I've been away a couple of times recently on long car journeys, and one included a ferry. And when I was sat on the ferry, I was sewing.
Oh.
It was just so nice because I've got this, and I'm going to make a little bag. This was a gift, but this was perfect to fold up your fabric, put your needles in, your scissors and your thread, and that's all you need.
Together, Hi there, apologies for what you said, but how much thread do you need for each cushion? Thanks, Anne in East Yorkshire.
So you'll need 20 metres for one cushion.
From the Sashiko thread.
From the Sashiko thread, and 2 skeins.
If you're using embroidery.
If you're using the embroidery thread, 3 strands of each.
3 strands. Hope that helps. Anne? Actually, do you know what? That's something... Somebody messaged me the other day saying, oh, I don't know if you answered this question on the show, because I lip read... Right? So she can see when I'm chatting like this. Sometimes I talk a bit too fast for her. But you just answered that whole question and we were on your hands the whole time. So if somebody was lip reading... I mean, it's only a little thing, but it's something to think about in the future, isn't it? If we're answering a question, Michael, then the guest should be in shot so people can lip read.
Oh, bless you.
He's not listening.
Or text. Put the text on.
Oh yeah, I would, because you can put the text on Facebook.
Yes.
Can you put text on telly? Can you put text on telly?
Yes, you should be able to. Yes, you should be able to.
CFAX and things like that, the Oracle and CFAX.
Yes, and on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. But
So,
yes, it's just something I just thought of then. As you answered that question, I looked up, and we were seeing what you were doing with your hands, but I thought, if that lady, though, who messaged me is watching now, she won't know the answer to your question.
So all I've done whilst we've been chatting is plaited the thread together.
Oh, yeah.
And that just keeps your... So you do that with your 20-metre one and you can do it with your 40-metre one. You don't tie a knot at the end, and it just means that when you want to get a thread, you can just pull it.
Oh, you take it from the top, not the bottom?
Yeah, take it from the top, and then you'll be able to thread your needle.
Brilliant.
So that's really good. So that is the Sashiko thread. So if I show you with the stranded cotton, I'll show you how I start and finish.
Yes, please.
Again, I'll get some thread. Sorry, I'm moving around a bit.
No, it's fine. You're on a day out. Enjoy yourself.
I know.
And while you're doing that, don't do anything else. I'm just going to read. I know I'm not supposed to do it till the end. The flower blue one, which is this one here, brand spanking new today. Over half the stock's gone already. So what you get very quickly is you get your panel with 3 big squares on it, and you get your backing, and you get the instructions on the panel. Now, somebody's just messaging saying, do I need to stitch it? No, you don't.
No.
You don't want to. You could just leave it as, because it's a gorgeous pattern anyway. But the stitching gives it that extra dimension.
Well, if you have a look at the basket that we're going to move on to, the blue one,
Yeah.
that's not been stitched.
Oh, yeah, there you go. This is the next project we're going to be going to. That's not been stitched. She couldn't bother, she said, when she came into
No,
couldn't be bothered. But the stitching does give it the extra dimension. But as if you've got cats who scratch, you won't want to have the stitching because they're going to be pulling the thread. Yeah, mine have started doing that at night time when I go to bed. I can hear them downstairs scratching, and I run down like this.
It depends what they're scratching as well,
Well,
doesn't
I know,
it?
and I can't work out what they're scratching.
Oh, hope it's not in your new kitchen.
No, there's a bit too many. No. They've got a scratching, an elephant, a wooden elephant
post.
in the garden.
Oh, okay.
Not a post. I bought them all the posts if they don't
And
want
they don't want that?
They've got this beautiful ornament in the garden, like caved thing from India. They love it, though. They completely scratch at it. Anyway, the blue one is really, really, really popular. Do check out on any of this. And the pink flowers. Oh, I'll show you on the finished one. Look, here you go. These are what you... Oh, there you go. That's what you're going to make from the pink one. You get a panel with the 3 fronts on it. 20 of you have got that in your basket. 20 of you need to check out on that one. Lovely. Right, back to the demo.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry.
But you did say stop what I was doing, so I stopped what I was doing.
Yeah.
Right,
I just didn't want anyone to miss what you were doing.
No. So the stranded cotton, you'll actually pull the end. So you've still got the 2 tabs on the skein.
Yeah.
You'll pull the end, and that's how you can get your stranded cotton out of a skein.
£1.49, so you need 2 of those per cushion.
Yeah.
And you're using 3...
strands.
3 strands, so you're splitting it in half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a good length, again, for stitching. If I pop it against the white, you'll be able to see it a bit better. So you've got 6 strands of the stranded cotton. Just untwist it slightly so that you can see those strands. And you're going to take, not just do it in half, be really easy to do it in half, but it doesn't lie so flat against the fabric.
Right.
So you take one off at a time. This is called stripping the thread. And because I'm holding it in that hand...
I know, and a naked builders again.
Because I'm holding it there, it doesn't knot or twist. So we put those strands back together and they should lie more parallel. If you just split the length in half, you'll find that it twists.
Yeah.
So that's the one where the strands are parallel. Thread your needle. I've done one earlier, if I can find it, there we go. Thread your needle, tie a knot in the end, which, as I say, goes against everything to do with embroidery.
Yeah.
I'm going to start here. I'm going to do the zigzag. So again, it's exactly the same. The only thing that I would say, whenever you're doing it with the stranded cotton or with the Sashiko thread, is as you're pulling it through, just twist it slightly, because no matter how careful you are, you will find that your thread unravels or twists up. So with the stranded cotton, you're twisting it against, so you're trying to keep those parallel. Also, because it's 3 individual strands, you need to just take a little bit more care when you're putting it through the fabric. So just make sure that it comes through nice and smoothly.
Yeah. Green's very fresh, isn't it? Like an apple white.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
But that shows you how easy it is. If you wanted a finer sort of finish to it, you just use the 2 strands.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then your thread will go further as well.
Yes, yeah. And that's it.
Lovely. Message on the bottom. I know what you mean. Oh, here you go. I know what you mean. I'm deaf and I lip read most of the time. But when I'm watching TV, I have to put subtitles on if they're available. Lynn's...
Wonderful.
Somebody put it on Facebook the other day about... I don't know if John answered this question because I lip read. And I forgot to say hi. You don't have to say hi. We're family. But do you know what I mean? It's like, you don't think about these things.
No, not at all.
So maybe it
not
should go to the director's handbook and another one for Dan to learn, yeah.
So that's it.
So that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Right. Let me. Do you want me to recap those, or should we move on to the next project? Right. The one we were just demoing was a green. Were you doing flowers or arrowheads? Arrowheads. Yeah. Green arrowheads. Is this one here? So again, you get the panel with the 3 cushion fronts on. Look. It does look very bright on the telly. It's the most gorgeous, fresh apple green, I'd say. And I don't want you to be thinking, oh, that's too acidic for my house. They're lovely. And you get your chartreuse, half a metre of your chartreuse as well. $19.99, that one. Green's not your favourite today. Green's not your favourite at all today. Then I've got pink arrowheads here, which is this one. There you go. So you get, these are the 3 different designs. You get that one and these 2. Come on, John. There you go. And those 2. That was on Cara was just saying a bit in the green. And then your pink, plus your instructions, $19.99. Lovely. That pink is gorgeous, that pink clay. Really lovely. And then the most popular of the morning is the blue. There you go. Beautiful. And there's the one in the blue. And you get your half a metre of your blue Macawa. $19.99. The pink one's only a little bit behind the blue, isn't it? They're almost neck and neck, aren't they? Okay, flower design in blue. It's been super popular. That's this one. And you get your blue fabric there with that. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Really popular. Could you put batting behind it to give the cushion more depth, says Janet?
Well, I've used H640, so it has got a bit of puff to it.
Yeah, poof.
Puff.
Bit of puff to it. But because you've done it without the H640 on whilst you're stitching it. Could you put it on while it's...
You could, as long as it's not too... I wouldn't do H640 and stitch through it, because I think that would be too much.
Oh,
but if you've got a cotton batting, a thinner one, you could definitely... Like one you just use in a quilt?
Yes. That kind of thing?
You could definitely do that.
Because I was just thinking that would give it more...
Yes, a bit more.
Yeah, poof.
Puff.
Puff. But no, what Cara does is she does all the stitches, then she adds the H640, so it does give the front more thing. But you haven't quilted through the H640. You could quilt through the whole thing.
I would possibly only do it on the arrow one. I think on the flower one, there's a lot more stitching.
Right.
So I think it wouldn't be so defined. I think.
Oh,
try it. Yes. Try it.
Did you want the pink one in, did you say? Oh, no, I've got the blue one. Oh, OK. OK, sorry. Right, just do the pink one very quickly on that one. They've been very popular, the pink and the blue on the flowers. And there's 21 people sitting with their baskets. Flowers have definitely been the more popular design. Now, if you've watched Cara over the years, you will recognise... This is what you're going to, isn't it? Oh, what happened then? Right. You'll have recognised this because we have done this project before, but only in this golden colour. And what it is you get 2... a square basket and a kind of roundy basket, right? I've got it, we've repeated it in that colour, but I've also got 3 other colours as well for you today. But it's like a square storage tub. And I mean, is that one square as well? Is that one round? It's just a...
No, it's just, if you look at the blue, it's square. It's
it's because you've not got it's not as stiff as that one, is it? So anyway, let me show you. So I've got that in the gold, first of all. So what you get here, this one's a little bit different. You get a proper instructions booklet with this one, and then you get your panel. Now, let me just show you this first of all. So you've got your panel here. It's what, sorry? Oh, OK, right. The instructions are only for making from the panel. Like the earlier ones had, the earlier pattern for the bags had all the measurements in. This one here is literally just from making on the panel. So you cut the pieces of the panel out to make things, so there are no measurements in the kit. You know what I always say, though? I always say just measure it all before you start.
It's funny.
Yeah. We won't have instructions on their own for this.
Yeah, when I did the instructions initially, this is one of my first projects, it went with the panel, and that was it. But now, if I was to do that again, I'd make sure that I'd include all the measurements and the pattern for transferring the Sashiko.
Exactly. Right. So you get a huge panel in that one. So that's the gold one there. But there's enough there to make both of them. The Komibukuro. Baskets, large basket and smaller basket, plus your instructions. $21.99. $21.99. Oh, question about the cushions. Can I ask if half a metre... then you see, now who's that? Alicia, I asked that question as well. The half a metre is big enough to do the 3 backs.
It is. You just need to be very careful when you cut it out. What I did was actually follow the measurement on the instructions and cut this. You'll notice when I've cut this out, I've allowed a little bit extra. It's just easier to hold. When you're cutting your actual finished cushion, it will be 14 by 14 because you're a quarter of an inch either side, so that's your 13.5. So when you cut your cushion out, it will be smaller than this. Don't try and... You could, if you wanted to, and you've got your own fabric.
Yeah.
If you've got your own fabric, you can make the cushion bigger, but you will be cutting into the actual pattern there, or the colour there. But there is enough. I only used half a metre for the rose ones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and there's a good overlap on there.
But it was the question I asked,
Yes.
wasn't it, first thing this morning? Oh,
Yeah.
that won't be enough. I said to Hannah before Cara arrived, that won't be enough. It is. Right, OK, so you've seen... No, that's fine. You've seen the golden one. I've got the blue one now. So this is the blue one without any stitching on it, but this is your blue. It makes both sizes, but that's what it looks like, with lining and everything. So that's your blue panel with your instructions there. So this is a new colourway for us today.
We wanted the actual baskets to match the cushions. So if you wanted to sort of... It's like if somebody's got married or getting married and you wanted to buy them, you know, a present or make them a present. Wouldn't that be lovely if you could make all the cushions and the baskets?
Yeah, exactly. And they could have the basket, they could have the cushions on the sofa, and the basket, they could have their tinder in, couldn't they? By the fire, kindling.
Yes.
Anyway, look, so you get your panels there to do your Sashiko with, you get your lovely clamshells, you get your lining fabric. There's enough in there to make both baskets, remember, both of them, $21.99. Remember, you cannot use the pattern again, because there's no measurements in the pattern. I just wanted to make that clear. Yeah, it's a big panel. Pink one now. It's a kind of... Oh, it's that lovely clay. Oh, that's nice. Because look at the different colourways in here. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the colourways there. So this is your pink one. Oh, what's the matter, Han? If you use your own lining fabric... You could make 4 baskets.
You can. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, line it with calico or something like that. Yeah, Hannah's happy to do that because she's got lots of kindling by the fireplace. And then we've also got in the green. Yeah, she's got a lot of dust, not little bits of wood. There we go, there's the green one. Look at again, gorgeous colourways on the green. Plus your instructions. $21.99. $21.99. Righty-ho. Have I got a demo for this?
I have got a demo on the construction.
Yeah, lovely.
Because I thought that was important.
Definitely.
So could you throw me over the blue one, please?
The blue one? Ooh.
Thank you. Oh,
sorry.
Nearly. So I've actually used, you've got Bosal?
Yeah.
The sewing one.
Yeah.
So this particular one has got the Bosal on the back as well. So
now,
you'll have...
Sorry, Carl, would this be enough to do them?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There you
You've
go.
got a small and a large one.
Yeah.
So on the panel, you've got a plain piece for the bottom, and then the other pieces. So you'll be doing your Sashiko before you actually attach it to the Bosal. Then you'll have your Bosal for the base, and you will right sides together. You'll mark 1/4 of an inch in from either side, and then you'll pop your panel once it's all been stitched and everything, and just have a look and see if there's a directional print. If there is a directional print, make sure that your print goes so that when the basket is up, it's in the right direction.
Yeah.
Okay? So then we will right sides together. I find it easier just to match the edge there and pop a clip in. Match the edge there and pop a clip in, but you're not going to be sewing right the way across. You're going to leave a 1/4 inch. So if we just do it on this side. So approximately a 1/4 inch there and a 1/4 inch there, because once you've done your sewing, you will be folding that together, matching the raw edges, and you'll be sewing down to that point there.
Lovely.
And then you'll clip that out of the way. Have I got time to?
Yeah.
Again, this is why a walking foot's really good, if you've got one. I've got yellow in my machine, that's okay.
That's all right.
You'll be able to see it. So I'm going to machine from the dot all the way across. Whoops. So I'm like you, John.
Yeah.
I treated myself to a new sewing machine.
I know.
But it's still in its box.
And what did you buy at the same time?
An overlocker.
And where's that?
Still in the box. Because I was getting ready for this.
Yeah.
So when I finish this, that machine's coming out and the overlocker's coming out, and I'm going to get used to them.
Ah, which overlocker did you buy?
The one that was on at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I can't remember the number.
664.
664.
Or was it the 664, 664 Pro?
Yeah, 664. Because I had one that I sort of was a bit scared of to start with, and I think everybody goes through that phase, don't you, where you're a bit like, oh. But now I've got used to it, I want to upgrade it.
Yeah,
so
of course, yeah.
That's why. So just come back. So next time I'm on, I will have...
Don't leave it so long next time.
I will have hopefully opened my box and had a go.
Oh.
So then we just machine down the side there. And you'll do it exactly the same with the lining. You've got a little label included that you can actually either hand stitch or just, I've used a permanent pen and then attached it with Bondaweb on the inside. And it's exactly the same technique. The only difference is that you will leave a gap for turning. So that's the only difference. So I go down here. You can go right to the top when you're stitching from the top to the bottom, but again, when you get to the bottom, you stop at that 1/4 inch.
Did you put a bigger stitch on when you're going through the Bosal?
No.
No? Okay.
No. I am so, with Bosal and Decaville, I am so impressed how easy they can go in the machine.
And
they give such structure.
Yes.
So
totally.
for the
and
baskets,
keep their shape as well.
Yeah, I think one of the baskets, one of the original ones I did with H640.
Yeah.
That was the one that you can pull up. So we include tabs. So if you want to put a cord in it, you can pull it up.
Yeah.
And I think that's better with the H640 because it's softer. So I'm just going to turn that round so you can see. Just poke that out. And that's how you get the structure of the basket. So you carry on going round, doing exactly the same, and then you pop right sides together, do the lining and the outer of the bag. If you want to include these, you pop those centrally before you attach the lining.
Yeah.
And then that's it. So another simple project, but it's got the additional Sashiko.
Lovely. Right, recap on those. blue first. There you go. Here's your blue one. Remember, you get the instructions. Now, the instructions tell you how to make it from the panel. There are no measurements in the instructions, but there's the gorgeous, huge panel, plus your instructions, $21.99. You can make 2 baskets out of that, the large basket and the medium basket. And it's fully lined as well. Absolutely fully lined. Righto. Which colour now? Pink next. New colour today. Well, the blue's new today. The pink and the blue have been so popular in the cushions. That's a cushion. Pink and blue have been very, very popular today. So that makes you 2. You get the instructions and that lovely panel. Okay, I've got the green, which is new today. There's a lot of talk, full stop. $21.99. Christine says, hello, gorgeous people. Cara and all the Sewing Street team, loving your panel so much, she says.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Christine.
Keep going through for that, $21.99. $21.99. And then the original colourway that we had, which was the gold. Beautiful. Lovely. Right. Next hand. I have got patterns from previous shows. This is pattern only. This is pattern only. I've got 7 treasures first, which is this one. So in this one, now this is not made from a panel because in here you get all the sizes that you need to cut out, but you also get, I won't find it now, will I? The template for the Sashiko stitching. Oh, there it is. So how do I transfer that onto my fabric?
The measurements are all included on there.
Yeah.
And I suggest that you cut your fabric out, then you lay it flat.
Yeah.
And then follow the instructions that will tell you exactly how to transfer it.
And that's the pattern you're going to be getting there. And how much you need to put on each one. So that's your bag strap, that's your direction of stitching, that's your stitch guide tube for your body, and that there is for your little purse. 22nd November last year. 22nd of November last year. So this one here has got the, like, is that one there? Is that 7 treasures then? Is that the pattern?
Yes.
That's that lovely pattern there. And the instructions for the bag and the purse in there. Oh, and we've got digital as well. Got it digital too. Lovely. And then we've got the red one, which is your Kawari Asanoha. Well, that's like what I used to have at Wagamama's all the time. Yasset Chaihan, and then they stopped doing it. So I stopped going. Anyway, this one here is your again, it's got the pattern. There you go, there's your pattern in there and everything you need to know in there for $9.99. And the little purse there. Cute, isn't it? $9.99. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to be doing stitch and flip when I do the fabrics at 12 o'clock. Yeah. Digital there. Did you say you wanted me to go over the cushions again? Yeah. No, I'll get them. Rightio. Cushions have been so popular today. So let me just put them in the right piles. Hang on, sorry. That's that one, and that's that one. What are you going to do first? Pink flower first, that's this one here. So what you get here is you get your ½ metre of your fabric for your backs, you get your instructions, and you get your 3 panels there that you're going to stitch for the front. There, thank you, Michael. $19.99. You can make 3 complete cushion covers for $19.99. Lovely. Then I had that in the blue. There's your blue floral. $19.99. 30 people sitting with that in their baskets. 30 of you. Lovely. And then we've also got it in the green. Oops. Yeah, in the green. There you go. Lovely, $19.99. So they're all your flower ones. Then we had the arrow feather ones in the blue. Most popular. People loving the flowers. The blue's popular in this, but not as popular as the blue flowers. We want to see your quilts if you make quilts out of these. Then we've got the pink. There you go. That's the pink one. $19.99. You can make 3 complete cushion covers with that. And then we've got the green. Lots in baskets. There you go. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, the instructions aren't available on their own for those because they're on the panel. They're on the panel. Is there anything you just want to show us at the end?
Yes,
yeah,
if you don't
please.
mind.
Not at all.
So I've turned the bag through.
Yeah.
This particular one has the pockets on the inside. That's the little tab that's ready for the strap. You pop the swivel hook on the strap. You only machine, so you leave 3 inches unstitched. And then what you'll do is you'll actually open the strap up and join it together, right sides together. Machine across there, then fold it back up, and then you'll actually do a little square. So that'll all be all neat and tidy and everything, so I can show you on here. You'll do a little bit of a square just to hold it in position, and that's your strap, all nice and neat and everything, and then you can attach that. And I just wanted to show you, this was the little purse. You'll be doing your top stitching, covering where the gap was, but because you're only top stitching around there, you can turn this round. So if you want the pockets on the outside, you can do that. If you want one on the outside and one on the inside, you can do that. So it's just a lovely little versatile little purse.
Gorgeous.
And the same method that's used for the bigger bag as well.
Lovely. So when do you know when you're coming in next then?
No, I don't.
Why not?
I haven't got a date yet. Maybe in the summertime.
Yeah, well, you take care of yourself.
Yeah,
It's
and you.
so lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see everybody as well.
Don't worry.
Got a black screen behind me now.
We turned the telly off on the wall by magic. Do you know what? My radio did that at 2 o'clock this morning. It just came on. Just came on its own. I was like fast asleep, the radio, and I was like, oh, it can't be time to get up yet. It can't be time to get up yet. Then I looked at the clock and I was like, why has it gone off? Make the TV come back on, Hannah. No, don't worry. Thank you, Cara.
That's okay.
Lovely to see you. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Alistair's up next now. This time, 20% off. We got cottons this time. American quilting cottons. Straight after this 4-minute break.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
And this is the John Scott show. John has been unfortunately indisposed.
I'm back now.
I
had to have my water. I was hiding there and Michael couldn't see me. And he was like, where is he? Where is he? And I'm standing there waiting to go, going, Alice's just going to start. Alice's just going to start. And he's like, where's John? Where's John? Where's John? Then he called me a donkey. Oh, you donkey. And not in a good way. Right, come on. Can I just tell you, you know the Viscose hour we had early, right? Over 534 metres went, and there's loads still in baskets. And there's another 573 metres in baskets, just so you know. So now, they're all the viscoses, so you can go and look at them on the website. However, what's available, some very limited, some gone all completely. Right, so this then...
Right.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I was just taking stock.
You've got a lot of cutting to do this week, haven't you?
I love the cutting part. I really...
Yeah, but it's because you point. You just go, cut that. You don't do it yourself, do you?
Well, I have a martini in my hand. I've done my job.
Yeah, exactly. Stood here looking beautiful. Right. What's this then?
This is our cotton range. Now, what we'll do is, if you don't mind, can we price crash it so everyone just knows what they're paying? And then, so there's 20% off, so these are all duty-frees. Now, when we launched this, we had so many amazing deals on that show, and we sort of raced through these at the time, so it was a bit of a shame, so I don't think anyone actually saw them. So we'll pretend they're all brand new today.
No, exactly. Well, it's brand new to me. I've not done them.
Oh, OK, cool. So, literally, these are our American cottons. Now, we don't just buy from... we haven't just got Joann's, we've got Michael's, we've got other brands that are just specific. They've all come from America.
Yeah.
Some of them are Joann's, some of them are Michael's, some of them are other American brands. So we bring you things that we don't readily have available here in the UK.
So what's special about American cotton then?
It's the designs.
Oh, no, the crash is done. So they're all £10.39.
Yeah.
Anyone that checked out before the crash, you will pay £10.39. And we'll show you in a minute, when Alistair's done his spiel, we'll tell you, if you weren't watching earlier, how you can go and buy them.
Yeah, and they all are by metre. So the price that you're seeing, so £10.39 is for a whole metre. Some of them are extremely limited, because I know how much is on the bolts. We don't buy these in by rolls. They all come in bolts.
Willie's very limited.
Oh, we've got a limited Willie.
Am I not reading that right? No, not Willie.
No, Willie is limited.
Willie's very limited. Yeah. Don't be rude,
We're
Michael.
in small figures for Willie. Let's just say.
We haven't got... Oh, mini beasts. Yeah, mini beasts. Yeah, underneath Willie. I don't know what's going on today. The moon must be somewhere. Right, come on. Tell me about the cotton then.
So the cottons. So these are designs and prints that we can't necessarily... We don't really have... Americans have a slightly different take on prints, and they produce... Because they've got a big craft and audience to supply, they just produce millions and millions and millions of different designs. So these are designs that might just be a little bit tongue-in-cheek, like the burgers and the hot dogs, that we don't necessarily have anything like that.
Yeah.
The echinacea print, the tropical ones, the seahorses. They're really good for characterisation. So if you wanted a fabric, say, for St Patrick's Day or something like that, there is always there's a whole section of fabric. We don't really do that in the UK, because literally there isn't a real call for it. So these are fabrics that are going to span in between seasons. Even some of the autumnal colour ranges, you can incorporate them into your summer.
Yeah.
So they're all 112, 14 wide. I believe, and they are all cut to order. They're 100% cotton. So this section here that we're going to show you, they're all 100%. Once these are gone, we don't repeat these.
Right.
There is a new story coming through, but just to warn you, the new American cotton story that we've got waiting in the wings, it will be full price. There will be no discount on that one, but this is a way of being able to get in early, and you'll get your 20% discount.
What do you mean by story? What does that mean?
So it's a story, so it's the collection that I've bought in for the next American cotton shows that we did, because we started the American cotton stories ages and ages and ages ago.
Yeah. Oh no, Willie's got pink already.
Oh dear, Willie.
And so has who? Bo Yellow and Bud's Sage. Right, should we do those first then? Which one's Willie?
Right, so the Buzz, let's go with
let's do the Buzz first then.
The Buzz has 3 different colourways.
Okay.
So we have on your television...
Oh, hang on, sorry. I need to explain for those who weren't watching earlier. Very quickly, I'll do it very quickly. When you go to the website...
Oh, yeah, this is...
Right, you go to the product there, you click on the drop-down, and you will see all the different fabrics that are. And what you can do is, as you click on them, it will show you a print of the picture, the of the fabric. Right, OK, so this is...
So this is Buzz.
Yep.
3 colourways. We've got the Noir, we have the Sage, and we've got the Aqua. So you've got 3 different colourways in this one. So the sage is the one that people are putting into their baskets. So we'll show you that one first.
So now this is quilting weight cotton, but I can use it for dressmaking. I can use it for anything like that.
You can use it for everything. Always what I say is when we're talking about fabric, think about fabric as a tool rather than the fabric is in the quilting department and I should only use it for quilting.
Yeah.
Fabric is like scissors or pins or thread or what have you. It just depends how you handle it and how you work with it. So just think of fabric as a tool. We have to name things certain ways. That doesn't mean that you have certain things.
Right.
Are we moving out?
I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of noise. Right. Buzz Sage is sold out. Buzz Sage is sold out.
So if you missed that one, you have Buzz in the aqua colour, which is really pretty. This just screams spring, summer. But it's a nice deep blue that it can go into autumn, winter as well. So it's a non-seasonal sort of print. So again, if you like the sage, the blue will go really nicely with the sage. So that's your aqua colour.
We've just called it blue on our list, apparently. Right,
Buzz blue.
And then we've got Buzz Noir.
And then Buzz Noir. And again...
I don't know if it's called that. I'm just making up. Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, I like that.
That's really cool. That would be a really cool shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the matter, Hannah?
Yes. Right.
No, I can see Buzz Noir on the thing in front of me, yeah.
So this is Buzz Noir. The yellow of the Buzzy Bees really sort of like pings out, and this is not a white.
It's the wings that are standing out for me.
Yeah, and it's playful. It's characterful, but without going too sort of like on the cartoon side of things.
No. Oh, no, you can make a really stylish dress out of this, or you could put it into a quilt. Like you say, use it for whatever you want to use it, but you could make it a real... You kind of look at it when it's on the bolt and go, oh, could I... But then when you start cutting it up and you start piping and blending and doing all that sort of thing, you're going to make a really, really good... I mean, even cushions, gorgeous cushions in this.
Really gorgeous. Think about trims for your shirts and what have you. So that's the black.
Lovely. Where are you going next, then? Willie is a whale, apparently.
So here's Wee Willie. We'll get where we.
Is he only in one colourway, then?
There's only one colourway in Willie.
Yeah.
And he's in blue, but apparently Hannah said he's gone. He's red.
very, very, very limited.
Oh, Willie's gone red. So it's very, very limited. This is just really, really cool. What I would do with this is I would add some extra. Now, what you can't see, the camera will just might be able to pick up. There is a tiny, tiny little dot for an eye. And it's really, really cool. But it's so, so, so subtle. You could almost sort of like miss it. But there is a wee eye in there. But what I would also do with this one, you could get your fabric pens out. You could create some sort of like waves coming back off the things.
Yeah.
You could do all sorts of things.
Can we just hold it up to show how wide it is?
Oh,
then?
yes.
Look. So that's what you get for your metre. That's what you get for your £10.39. But obviously, if you buy 2 metres, 3 metres, oh, you can't now. But if whatever you buy, it will come in that size piece sort of thing.
Yeah, and it's a continuous piece.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, so whatever you order, that's how it will come through.
Lovely.
And then I think we said Mini Beasts was taking a bit of a bashing as well.
Mini Beasts, very popular. That's about to sell out, by the way, the Free Willy.
So the Mini Beast, this is a great one if you're doing like a denim sort of like story.
Yeah.
You want to add something because it's almost like a chambray, but it's not. But it's a lighter, it's much lighter weight.
Yes.
The cotton is a really, really lovely quality cotton. And again, you'll be able to use it for all your quilting projects or bag making, just anything. It's a tool. Fabric is a tool. Depends. You could put a backing on this and you could make cushion covers, all sorts of different things.
What's it called?
Mini Beasts.
Mini Beasts. Mini Beasts, that one.
Your ladybirds and your buzzy bees.
Dinah.
Oh, so then we have... Now, this is really fun.
Hannah's just pointing out the very, very limited ones, that's all.
This is Dinah. And this is again, for teenagers or just a bit of sort of like fun and tongue-in-cheek. If you had a little makeup pouch, Because I know my mum always keeps the makeup that she's wearing for that day, like her lipstick and lip liner and stuff, she always puts it in a little makeup pouch in her handbag to reapply. So you could think how funky it would be if you...
Where you get that habit from, then?
I know.
Yeah.
I always make sure I reapply.
I know. And your nails.
Yes.
Right, OK, £10.39 member for a metre. For a metre. I can't see that one on my list. Right, blue bow and pink bow.
Right, so the bows, now, these
5
ones...
metres that left and lots in basket.
So we have... so this is very Anya High-Marsh-esque looking with the bows. So we have 3 colours. We have the yolk or the yellow, and then we have the blue and we have the pink.
Do you know what? I had a duvet set.
Yeah.
Almost, I mean, they were bigger, but exactly the same. I was looking at it thinking, what's that remind me of? I had it in green and I had it in like a yellowy colour and everything, and I absolutely loved it. And you know those things you won't get rid of, and for years it started looking really tatty, but I just absolutely loved it. Anyway, so we've got the pink, the blue and the yellow.
Yeah, and this is a nice take on a stripe. So the stripe's broken up by these little clusters, and it's not. I think it's really nice that they've done a little trio, sort of like cluster of the bows falling down.
Yeah.
It's almost like a musical score.
Yes. Oh, no, totally. There you go.
So really, really pretty. So again, you've got your yellow, your blue, and your pink.
And they're all single figures. OK. No, there's 100 people got metres in baskets at the moment, right? Not for these, but there's 100 people already. Already, we've only just started.
OK.
So, yellow, what's it called? Bow? Bow pink, bow yellow, bow blue.
Yeah, bow blue, bow...
Yeah. Or bow peep.
Oh, bow peep.
Lovely, I love those.
Those are really
right,
cool.
No, OK, right, you just carry on going with where you want to go next.
So these are petal. Now, petal comes in a group of 4. So... we have our orange here.
Yeah.
We have our sherbet.
Yeah.
We have our aqua, and we have our navy. So they're all the same print. They're just, but this is an array where it just looks as if it's the same print, but they all look very, very different.
Yeah.
So I like I would mix these two
How
together.
do I know the difference then? Because I've just got Daisy written down once on my sheet in front of me. Is that?
These are called petal.
Oh, a petal. That's why. Sorry, that's my bad. Put petal in there. You go. Petal orange, petal navy, petal aqua.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hannah. Thank you.
So the sherbet's the lighter coloured one. And then the orange petal. Now you got me going now.
Yes. So it's called petal.
Petal.
That's orange.
Orange, sherbet, aqua, and navy.
Right, we got there in the end.
Yeah.
Don't look for Daisy, but there is one called Daisy coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
That's all.
But again.
Oh. Don't know what that was. It was a flash of light behind the wall. Don't know if that's an issue behind the wall. Okay. Right.
Okay. So that's your 4 different colourways in this one. And really, really summery, really cool. Use it as trims. If you bought some of our broadly on glaze from the last show, this would be a great one to trim the broadly on glaze up with. Again, using for bag linings, denims, all sorts of different things. Think about also, this is a really on-trend colour for kitchens. So if you wanted to, if you've got a lot of expensive or looky-likey Le Creuset sets, you could add some trims on some... Just go to a store where you get 100% cotton, but just a normal towel, and put a little trim edge on the bottom on each cuff, and then you've got designer towels.
Absolutely.
Really
Gorgeous,
pretty.
aren't they? So, petal orange, petal sherbet, petal aqua, and petal navy.
Yep.
Lovely. Right here.
So that's those 3.
Thank you.
4, sorry. Then we have acorn.
Right.
And
Acorn?
Acorn, and that's quite self-explanatory.
Yes.
Acorns on it.
And dots.
Yeah, and a little polka dot as well in here. But again, this doesn't have to be, you know, specifically... You could use this for Christmas, but I think autumn makes and things like that.
Funny Christmas, your house.
Oh, the little...
you've got to follow
dots
Alice on socials. His house at Christmas is like beyond anything. It's like going to a theme park.
Wow. I was going to say Fortnum and Masons, but we're going with theme park here. It's just jealousy.
I am. No, I am. Because my shepherds still haven't arrived yet. Anyway, but you could pleat that, and people wouldn't know that it was acorns. Things if you made it, depending on how you use it, sort of thing.
Yeah, and if you're going to make some gifts for some newborns coming in, if you had some of our denims from the last show, which we've got the 3 colourways here, literally you could make a nice little underpinning shirt for underneath and make a little set of dungarees, or trim up the denim. Just have fun and just play around with it. But again, it's a great one for your stash. This will you be able to incorporate with all of your Christmas fabrics, and it just shows you if you put some red and green with this, then it instantly becomes Christmas.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. £10.39, remember 20% off today, and you're buying it by the metre, remember. Rightio.
Should we do what should we do next? Oh, let's do quack.
Quack.
This is fun. This is really fun.
Oh, there's one. Palm's gone. Palm has got. We haven't seen Palm yet. That's gone limited. Oh, there's a metre of Willy gone back in. There's a metre of Willy.
So, okay, so...
Sorry. Keep going. Quack.
Okay. Quack.
But are they ducks?
They're well, I think they're more like...
geese.
They're geese. But they still quack.
Oh, apparently they're an Aylesbury duck, apparently. Okay. I love the fact they've got nail varnish.
Exactly. You know, they're posh ducks. But again, with this lovely blue background, again, if you want to zhuzh up a bathroom, just trim some towels, guest towels in there. Or if you're making, this would be fantastic if you're making a baby changing bag or a baby changing mat or just something for a nursery, something like that. Really, really cool.
I just think it's a really, really cute fabric, that one.
Yeah.
Quack, it's called. Quack. Look how many are limited. Look how many are limited, just so you know,
Oh,
okay.
Right. So
next.
The next one. So
do you know the name of that one?
This is Seahorse.
Oh, I thought you'd done something, clever.
No, Seahorse.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's just really, really pretty and nice. And I love the way they've done the tails.
Well, that's what they look like, isn't it, in real life?
Yeah, but sometimes seahorses, because they've got these ginormous wings, they kind of look a bit dragony.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I know seahorses aren't exquisitely pretty. They're not like a dragonfly.
I
well,
love
cute,
them because they're cute. They're cute. Anyway, how much is that left? Sorry, Hen. 7 metres. That's all. 5 metres. That now. 5 metres left. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? That one. Right, you choose one now.
Let's go with... Oh, this is another one of my... So this is blueberry, and this is really fun.
Really, that's really nice. Are they blueberries?
Yeah.
And what's that? Is it? Do you know you said earlier about you'd hardly see a raspberry on a piece of fabric? In the next hour, we had fabric with raspberries on it. And we had blueberries yesterday, didn't we, Hannah? Not blueberries like this, though.
But this is really... I like it because it's on a gingham backing.
Yes.
So it's really, really pretty with this. And then these brilliant blueberries printed on here and the little stars on the top.
Yeah.
And they're really... If you can imagine sort of like some nice napkin rings or a little bit of this...
We're seeing tablecloths and Hannah's seeing a waffle. A giant waffle with blueberries and cream on the top.
I kind of get where she's obviously hungry.
She's hungry, yeah. She's had an apple. She's had an apple.
But this is...
So this one's called blueberry, yeah?
Blueberry.
This one's called.
Really, really cool. And again, these are really difficult to get here in the UK. These are not prints that are readily available.
No.
Just to buy off the shelf.
No, exactly.
Then we have... Oh, then we've got Echinacea.
Oh, nice.
This is really pretty.
Only 10 metres of Echinacea left.
And it's a beautiful sort of like minky silvery grey in the background.
Yeah.
It's a nice deep grey, and then you've got these flashes of pink and these yellow, and then the little daisies here. And again, Echinacea is not a flower that you see in many prints.
No.
Because it...
Unless you're Anna-Mee Horner.
Yes.
She loves an Echinacea, doesn't she?
Yeah. And it's got... so again, if you're making little bags and bits and pieces like that, fantastic, fantastic fabric.
That's so lovely, isn't it? That's so cute. You can imagine that in like a Paul Smith,
Yeah.
You know, sort of dress or, you know, a blazer or something like that. Remember, it's £10.39 for a metre. It's 20% off today. And this is it. When these have all gone, you're not going to see these again.
No, we've got a brand new story waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
But it will be full price. So we've given you all the warning.
Oh, hang on. Should we do that one? Because we had gingham with blueberries on. Now we've got gingham with...
peaches.
Hannah thought they were apples. I have to admit, so did I. Are they peaches?
Well, I think they're peaches.
They are peaches. It's Alistair's fabric. He should know, Hannah. Oh, OK. Now she's looked at them properly. She can definitely see a peach.
And I think this one's called Peach Tea. And it's... Again, you've got this celadon green minty colour in the background making up the gingham.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never seen, like the blueberry, I've never seen a fabric like this.
No.
We've got a lot of dogs and cat fabric here in the UK, but we don't seem to have anything that's...
Peachy.
No. Peaches or... We have the odd apple or acorn, but nothing like this.
Yeah.
But again, really, really pretty. Again, for your spring, summer makes. And make use of that discount as well.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Because I think you guys put the price back up after today, I think.
Oh, do they stay on our website then afterwards?
Yeah, but I think the price goes up.
Oh, but they go to the price, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so that goes back up midnight?
Midnight, yeah.
Midnight, OK. So take advantage. This is called Apple Cart. And again, this just reminds me of...
Oh, yeah. Oh, different bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, OK.
Yeah, we've all got different bumps.
Yeah.
So, again, a lovely French navy in the background with your polka dots. And then you've got these blood red apples, Emperor red here. And you've got the little stalks. The clarity of the print is really pretty. And again, this is something that you could use with broadly on glaze.
Yeah.
All sorts of different makes.
I think it's really... They're so cute, aren't they, all of these? I don't know how you're deciding which ones you're getting. So what's that called?
This is called Apple Cart.
Apple Cart?
Yeah.
Oh, don't upset the apple cart.
Don't upset the apple cart.
With anyone else but me. Oh, no, it's a different song.
And then we've got our swirl. This is a great one. If you love mixing all your different blues in your quilt designs, this is a print which won't go too far away. A great one to mix in. So it's got a beautiful navy background. You've got these white swirls coming through. So it is a polar white underneath.
Yeah.
But because it's got such a strong navy blue, it slightly dulls the white, so it's not optically jumping in your face. But again, really, really great for trims. This would look really stylish. Really, really stylish. So this is your, I believe this one's called
Swirl, is it called?
I think it's called Swirl.
OK, just checking. Not stripe, Hannah, swirl. We're all just staring at the screen now, waiting for swirl to come up. There's foliage, auto. I didn't see a swirl. Oh.
Well, we'll come back to get that.
Yeah, you get the name for that one in a minute. I can't find that one. Why do we keep getting a picture of a lamb on our screen? OK.
Right, so the other one, so we have Love.
Love. This one must be Love.
So this is Love.
Oh, that's called Wave,
Oh,
that
so
one.
this one...
We'll go back, That's called Wave.
It's called Wave. Really, really pretty.
No, I really like that one.
Yeah, it's a great, as Quilter says, it's a great blender as well. So if you're working with other...
But also if you've got something you just want to highlight on it, like a blouse, you could do the cuffs or the collar or something like that. Yeah, need to go a bit faster.
OK. And then we've got Love.
Yeah.
So, again, lovely background. And then you've got... I like the fact that they've put some red and they've got this pale pink going on. It really offsets...
And dots and dashes.
So it's really... It's unusual. Love hearts sometimes are just the love heart printed on it.
Yeah.
Then we've got Blue Bee.
Blue Bee. Blue Bee. Blue Bee. What's this here?
They're just little...
squiggles.
Squiggly bits.
Blue Bee, this one. This one's called Blue Bee. Blue Bee. I think everyone needs to go home now.
Yes, I think...
I wasn't saying boobies. It's limited. Blue Bee is limited.
Limited. Then we have, oh, now this is another good one. In fact, actually, we mentioned that one before. Right, so this is foliage.
Oh, nice.
This is really pretty. Now, this one has a black background,
Yeah.
then we have these taupey silver colours, and then we have this very, very, very delicate rose pink, and then you have this sort of like, almost like off-white buttermilk colour coming through. Really, really great, and you can see the foliage just weaves.
But also, I can see pink as well, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like one of those fabrics that when you make something out of it, you won't know what it is. And when you come close, you go, oh, look at all the detail in there. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
£10.39, which is your 20% off duty-free price today.
Duty-free price. And then this is your Hive Noir.
Right.
So rather than having any insects on this one, this just shows you the hive and then...
The honeycomb and the flowers.
Yeah.
But what, it's noir. I would say that. I'd call that a kind of
it's a slate
battleship grey or
that's
Tahitian
nice.
pearl grey or something like that. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called?
This is called Hive Noir.
Hive Noir,
And
this one.
This is, it's like, what's those posh Persian cats?
Posh Persian
cats. It's that sort of like steely grey...
Burmese.
Yes.
Burmans, like that. Yeah.
That beautiful, beautiful colour. And again, it's not a white, it's an off-white
Yeah,
cream.
that's definitely off-white,
So
that one.
it's really, really pretty. So if you were to mix in some of your buzz in sage, that would look really cool.
Oh,
next
yeah,
to
it would, wouldn't it?
And then we have our Daisy.
All right, here's Daisy.
Here's Daisy. You drive
in just the one colour.
Just the one colour. So a black background with your white daisies and
That's
your
classic,
yellow centres.
isn't it, that one? That's like a classic print, that one.
But this is more like a British daisy, because when you see daisies printed, usually they're sort of like, they're more characterised, whereas these are like...
Tatty.
Yeah.
Well, the English daisies are, aren't they? They're not... I mean, I love them, but they're not
Yeah, to make
perfectly formed.
Yeah, to make little daisy chains. These are more sort of like what we say is a daisy, whereas American daisies are a little bit more sort of like the petals are...
Flamboyant.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
So
that feels lovely, that one.
So then I believe this one is called...
Hannah.
Sorbet.
Is it called sorbet ham? Okay. Okay.
Or sunshine, I think. Sunshine or...
We'll tell you in a minute. Okay. Just have a look at it. Tell us about it. We'll find the name for you in a second.
Oh, Sunbeam. So, again, you've got these beautiful ditzy flowers with the little floras, but you've got the mustard colours coming through, and then you've got that sort of like... creamy lemon colour as a background.
Yeah, it's not... Apparently on the website, the picture on the website looks like it's got a white background. Sunbeam's really popular. Loads of guesses going. So it's definitely a lemon background,
It's definitely a lemon background. It's not a cream background. It's a lemon background. You've got these sort of like mustard colours, and then you've got the lighter ochre coming through as well. So really, really pretty. So that's your Sunbeam.
Yeah. Michelle, my love, just check what you've checked out on. If you want that much, that's fine, but it's an awful lot of fabric on the app, and sometimes the app, when you press it like that, just go... If you're watching still, Michelle, do just double check. Well, no, because it means... No. Basically, Michelle's... If you want that much, that's absolutely fine, but it's an awful lot of fabric to want. Yeah, OK? Michelle on the app.
Michelle on the app. Then we have, I believe we called this one Tropical or Palm. Palm.
Palm, and this is limited already.
This is your Palm. Really this is just summer on a fabric. Really, really cool. Sometimes palm prints can look really like naff, but this looks really cool and stylised. And I like the sharpness of the leaves here. Really, really cool. And I like the colorization as well, because you've got the yellow, but this teal color that's in the background, it's the teal that really pushes it out.
Yeah, definitely. Be careful, that one's going to sell out. If you've got that one in your basket. So how many hundreds of people are in baskets, Hannah? 147 people have got pings in their basket. Right.
Now, this is a really nice stripe. Again, think spring, summer, or autumn, winter, or St. Patrick's Day, all those different events. And this is simply called stripe.
Yeah. Very limited as well. Very limited. Now, all these colours work really beautifully. Look at that together. Yeah. That looks lovely together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Can you remember what that one's called?
So this one must be tropical if the last one was called palm.
Tropical
leaf. It's really, really pretty. And again, like the stripe, you've got all those colours that are in the stripe in this one. So if you went for the stripe, stick a metre of this in as well, because it's really, really lovely.
Beautiful.
Really,
I love that. And I like this in the background as well. They could have just left that plain, couldn't they? That
yeah, but you've got these little... It's almost like a... black sort of like little rocks.
Yes.
Like volcanic rock.
Or there's hidden animals behind the trees.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then next one.
Then we have autumn.
I've got a little girl that lives in my street called Autumn. Oh. And her brother Atticus.
Attica, I haven't heard that name for...
No, Atticus and Autumn.
In fact, actually, we've got an Atticus who's part of the twins, boys on our street.
Yeah. What's this one?
This is called Autumn.
Oh, you just said that. That's why we started that whole conversation. It'll be home time soon, John. Don't worry.
So you've got your burnt siennas, you've got your rusts in here, but then you've got this beautiful sort of like duck Victorian blue that just lifts the whole thing and makes it completely different. So this could be a spring-summer fabric.
Did they have blue ducks in Victorian times then?
Yes.
OK.
They're extinct now, but they did have them.
In my dream last night, Hannah and I were dressed in Victorian clothes.
Oh.
But the rest of the world wasn't. It was just me and Hannah. So it's called what? Autumn.
This is called Autumn.
Autumn.
Really pretty fabric.
Lovely. All of these are very limited. Now, do one's about to sell out? Echinacea's about to sell out. 1 metre left of echinacea.
And then this is called maple.
Yeah.
Obviously, because they're all maple leaves. And this is interesting because it's got a chocolate brown back. Mm-hmm. So, again, chocolate's one of those colours.
Oh, you called it fall, not maple.
Fall. Is this one maple, then? Oh, right, OK.
OK. Well, you'll see, when you click on them, even though you get them all wrong, right, you'll click... when you click on the name...
Right. So this is called fall.
Oh, really?
And the interesting thing about this, it has
got
a
brown background, yeah. Chocolate background, yeah.
Yes.
Are they maple leaves?
They are maple leaves, yes. Honestly, technology and copying and pasting is wonderful.
Who does it? You?
No.
Oh, OK. £10.39.
I'm pen and paper.
Yeah, oh, no, me too.
But I love these ruby colours. It really is just... for autumn, and because we're in autumn winter a lot longer.
We've only got 2 fabrics left to show you now.
Right, so this is
maple.
This is maple,
but they're not maple leaves. Well, they're sprigs, I'd call those.
But again, in this colour grouping, especially with the one that we called autumn, with the big flowers on it, all of those colours are represented here as well. And the background, this is like a buttermilk cream colour. Really, really beautiful.
Lovely. And then last one of the cottons.
And I believe this last one is called Fleur Denim, I think.
Oh, hang on. It's called what, do you think?
I think it's called Fleur Denim.
Fleur Denim.
This is slightly directional.
Eggshell Bloom.
OK, so this is Eggshell Bloom.
Yeah.
And, well, you've got this beautiful eggshell
Yeah.
And you've got your flowers here as well. This is another great one. If you want something that's sympathetic to denims, for instance, you might have a pocket that's seen sort of like better days and you want to just mix up and change it. This would be a great one to wear. Or if you were to cut these, so if you were to get a metre of these and you were to cut these into 4, these would make great little scarves just to brighten up an outfit. Or again, you could cut this in half and make a really long one, really, really pretty. But again, lots of really nice flowers, really unctuous and nice.
Lovely, unctuous. Right, okay, we need to check out, because how many in baskets? 187 of you need to check out now. While you're doing that, we'll remind you of the viscoses that we had earlier. There are so many in baskets. We'll tell you in a second when the graphics come in. Number 9, graphic coming in. 564 metres in baskets, right? We've sold more than that, but there's another 564 in baskets in the viscoses. That was what we had for... Righty-ho. These were the viscoses from 9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock this morning.
So the easy ones to quickly recap first. These are the ones that are slightly different on a different base.
Nothing wrong with that.
So this one is called, so they're from the rayon family. They behave slightly different. So these are more like a viscose poplin.
Yes.
These 3. So this one is Orla. Then you have Vicarage. And then you have Amber.
Yeah.
So those are quickly, those are those 3. Those are different to the next ones that we're going to show. The next ones have floatiness and bounce and all that type of thing.
Okay, lovely.
So we have those.
Lovely. And then that's...
And then this beautiful story.
One.
So this is weft, which I'm surprised if there's any still left of that one.
We'll just have a look. Our screen hasn't caught up. We've still got the cotton on our screen. Don't look at our screen.
Then we have Geo. We have the Dogtooth. And then we have Boucle.
Yeah.
This monochrome range is to die for. It is stunningly beautiful. And again, please, we are not going to repeat these prints. Once these are gone, we have a different viscose story that we will be bringing, and it will be full price.
Lovely.
Okay.
We've got Poppy.
Then we have Poppy, beautiful tealy green celadon background with these poppies and foliage going through it. Really cool. Oh, Italiano. So again, you've got these beautiful houndstooth, but
messed up.
Yeah, but they're messed up and they're done. But this is what I say, you know, like Gucci has a signature jacquard weave.
Yeah.
And that's what they line all the bags in. Now, like them and Dior, they're putting them on the outside of the bags. So that's a really cool one.
Our screen's caught up now, Hannah.
Then we have Fire, which is just an amazing fabric. I'm thinking if you wanted a statement cover-up, just to have so that you can just put something around you to go to the bar to get another drink, this is the one, because we're not beating about the bush. We don't.
No.
Or if we go up to spend a penny or something like that.
Oh, no, you go in the sea for that. There you go. What's that one?
This one is Amor.
Amor.
So you could say that these are a slight take on animal print, but you've got these love hearts here, the abstract ones, and this is on a sort of like a French rouge colour in the background. Then this one comes in 2 colourways. So you have the blush and you have the aqua.
Yeah.
And this print was called...
I think our computer's playing up at the moment because all the pink lines have disappeared. So a lot of them are limited. Oh, yeah, lots of them are limited. Posy.
So this is Posy. So this is the aqua colour that you've got here, which is a really strong, vibrant colour. And then you have blush, which is beautiful. I would mix those 2 colours together.
Lovely.
I think they're lovely. Then we have Butterfield.
Oh, yes.
And you've got this surprising little Amazon. You've got this surprising amethyst colour in here. You've got your silvery grey, your biscuit colours. And this is on a buttermilk background. This is stunningly, stunningly, stunningly beautiful, which is just... You, as John said, this is a dress that you would wear in, and you're understatedly sophisticated.
Yes.
Really pretty. So that's your Butterfield. Then this is called Summer. Really, really, really pretty. Beautiful blue aqua background, and you've got your tangerines. Then Oops-a-Daisy.
Sorry.
Your beautiful blue daisies, and you've got this beautiful pink background in the background there. Then we have...
the blue and black and white one.
Ripple. This is called Ripple.
Ripple, yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Then we had this one, which came in the 2 different colourways.
Got this one in the 2 different colourways.
I can tell you, trail.
So we have in the blush and we have in the eggshell colour. Really pretty.
Lovely.
And these move really silkily and beautiful.
3 metres. If you don't know what you're gonna make, we suggest buy 3 metres because that will cover your dress, blouse, skirt, whatever.
Exactly.
Because remember, that's 3 units because selling is by the metre. £10.39 a metre, 20% off. Special deal today.
This is Midnight.
There's one more, Hen. Righto. More people have joined baskets. Right, now, we're going to move on to these now, which are jacquard. You see, they're called linings, but they're posh linings, these.
They're posh linings. So these are jacquard weave, and most of these are shot. And what we mean by shot is it means that the fabric has a 2-tone effect. So in the light, when you move it one way, so for instance, this one is gilt, and in one way it appears black, and the other way it appears gilt gold. Another good example would be... so the red's actually a good example. So in one way, you can see it looks black, but then you have that beautiful emperor red that just shines through, that ruby red. And this is what we call shot. So this isn't printed, this is woven.
Yeah.
And this is in our jacquard paisley weave. You have around about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different colours to choose from. And again, these are all cut to order. These were really popular for us, and we kept them on our website. We stopped doing them on TV, but then we were asked to bring them back. So here they are. And this is the price that you've got on your screen is for the metre.
Metre. And also, if you're watching yesterday, Catherine Wright's jacket yesterday needed lining for that, didn't you? This would be beautiful.
So this is a whole metre. It's 150 centimetres wide. Think about making cummerbunds. So this is a metre as it would be. If you only ordered a metre, this is what you would receive at home. It's all cut to order. So if you ordered 4 metres because you were lining a bigger project, it will come as a continuous piece for you. And there's so many, 16 colours. I'm sure there's a colour in there that you would choose.
Exactly.
I would choose a contrasting colour because a lining, sometimes people go for a really safe bet for a lining.
Yeah.
But if you're lining a coat, when the coat flies open or you're taking it off in a restaurant, you want the lining
to
give the showbiz.
Catherine's thing was 2 metres yesterday. You will have some left over. Oh, excuse me, some left over because larger size because this is so wide.
For weddings, I've actually made cummerbunds and matching ties with these. So it acts like silk. This is polyester and acrylic, but this washes beautifully. It's colour fast, so you can put it in your washing machine at 40 degrees, absolutely fine. But yeah, really, really, really beautiful.
OK, moving on to satin bias binding now. We're only rushing because we know we've got lots to fit in still. So there we go. So now what's this all about then?
Right, so this is our satin bias binding. We have a cotton bias binding that we're launching again today.
Yeah.
So this one is 20 mils wide. Now, what's special about this? This is not, and I know there are other satin bias bindings that you can get out of there. This is a House of Alistair one, which means it's a quality one. So this is called centre fold. Now, this means that the selvage edges have been folded directly into the centre. That means that when you apply that to your project, it means that if you were to insert black in here, you're not going to get the transfer that comes through. So the actual colour of the binding is going to show up. This is being produced for us in Italy. This does not have those horrible scorch marks that you get on cheap satin bias binding. Sometimes people look at trims and just go, oh, that will do. Take a step back and just go, actually, if I just spent a couple of pence more, because that's all we're talking, buy something that's going to finish the project.
So are these cut into metre pieces or am I buying it by the metre?
You're buying it by the metre. We cut all of our trims bespokely as well.
Now, yesterday we talked about doing Hong Kong seams in, and if you didn't want to line Catherine's jacket, this would be perfect for Hong Kong seams.
absolutely perfect. This slides through, so for instance, if you've got one of those posh bias binding feet for your domestic machine, this, you just need to twiddle it and adjust it. This will go through and you'll get a perfect thing. Also, all the people who were lucky enough to get our Visaline tape pack with the pressing cloth, in there you've got a product called bias edge tape. That is a game changer when you're putting it on. It has a stitch going all the way through it. When you iron it on, rule with Visaline, leave it for 20 minutes and then come back to it and work with it. That means when you're putting your bias binding on, it sits beautifully and perfectly.
I always keep Alison's satin binding in my stash. It's simply the best available, says Liz in Derbyshire.
Oh, well,
the colours, we're not going to go through the colours because
No.
they're kind of clear, really, aren't they?
You've got all those different colours. We always bring you a plethora of different colours, which is really, really nice. So that's your colour section for the satin. But moving...
Oh, yeah, it's basically you're buying it by the metre. So however many metres you want, you put that many units in, and it will be cut. Can we do what? Denim. Denim's first. Rightio. So what? Yes, this was your last show. I didn't do this, did I? What's this?
So this is our Levi denim. So we've got
actual Levi from Levi's.
Yeah.
Oh, don't they want it?
So we have
3 colours.
We have 3 different colours. So we have polar white, which is now the camera's not going to it picks it up ever so slightly, but we've got polar white, which is a polar white. This is so difficult to get hold of. Then you have your ecru, which is a very faint off-white.
Yes. Yeah.
Really, really pretty. And then you have your Otto blue. Now, we were going to do a load of... The time has escaped us. We were going to do a load of bleach demos and stuff like this. This is the little dress that I made with the lilac embroidered. If you were wanting that lilac embroidered and we said that it was going to sell out, there is a couple of meters left on the website if you wanted it. This is the Otto blue. And what I've done is I've done this really simple at home cool design. So what I've done here is I've saturated so the skirt panel is completely wet. I put it up my bath panel sides and then I placed the bleach over the top. So it started to draw down to the hem.
Right.
But what it did was it left high concentration in bits and then it bled and it became marbly. And what I've done is I've left, to give that rock chick sort of like effect, I've left the hem just to do what it wants to do. And it's a fantastically great price. And we've got a fantastic price for you as well.
Oh, is that not the price?
That is not the price.
Right, first of all, before we do it, how wide is it? Oh, we're going. We're going. No, do that first then. $19.99.
$19.99. Now, this is for a whole metre. It's 150 centimetres wide. Now, you will be the coolest... so that is a metre.
God, there's a lot there.
And it is absolutely...
So this is this one called the Otto or something?
This is called Otto Blue. And it's a bit like my jeans and a bit like...
you can't get your leg that high.
There we go.
You can't see him struggling, yeah. Go on.
I had a little man under there that was cranking my leg up there.
But... And what are you trying to say?
All right, Barry, if you can go back.
Oh, the camera's playing up, yeah. Go on.
It's a cam...
Right, so what's special about this denim then?
Because it is this... Denim used to be more expensive than gold because originally denim, because of its properties... Denim was originally developed in France, so it's an actual French fabric, and it was so expensive because it was one of the hardest wearing fabrics before wool. So denim was this new utilitarian fabric, and it was genuinely workwear, but because of its longevity, it commanded such a high price. So the reason why we have Levi's as a name today was because Levi's and Stratus came together. One of them was the tailor, the other one was the riveter.
Right.
And they came together and thought, why don't we produce a finished garment where the rivets are all on, so the gents or girls didn't have to go to the tailor, then they had to then go to the next shop to go and get the rivets put on. The rivets are put on the jeans in stress points, so you'll traditionally find them at the top of pockets. The metal work there is to stop the pocket from coming over. It's the hardest wearing fabric imaginable.
$19.99. $19.99. Otto's the blue one.
Otto's the blue.
Ecru is the kind of off-white. And then we've got Polar, which is the white.
No, these two, the off-white and white, I have never seen this denim. Also, if you were lucky enough to get the Icon you should have seen this Icon jacquard weave Levi denim that we had on in the last. It sold out.
Oh,
I wonder why. Yeah. But it is. All those orders are on their way, and I honestly, when you see it, when you get it in your hands, it is exquisitely beautiful. It really is. But mix and match all of these. Look at how simple. All you need is some household bleach.
Yeah.
Just need to make.
You don't have to bleach it. You can just leave the dress finished with the hem if you want to.
Exactly. But you can do this. Then what you can do is you can then add other dyes. So you could put emerald green with this, and then the emerald green will then start to pick up, and it will go darker and lighter wherever it's light. It's such a versatile fabric. I wish more people would just have a go and play and do all this. Also, your old denim stuff, don't throw it away. You can turn jeans into a skirt. You can turn them into bags. You can patchwork with them. I made a ginormous patchwork quilt topper that you could make as a rug. I'm going to use mine eventually to put at the back of my bed as a headboard.
Oh, wow.
So it really is versatile. You can use, and that just shows you fabric as a tool.
Yes.
So think of it as a tool. I actually made a whole quilt top out of different denims, and they weren't thin chambray denims. They were true, 6 and 8 ounce denims. So this is an absolute steal. Once these are gone, they are gone.
Right.
We might be able to bring a different type, but they're 100% cotton as well.
Right, and no stretch in them.
There's no stretch in them at all.
Now I've got 7 Berry Fabrics coming up next. This would go lovely with some of those. Beautiful. $19.99. $19.99. You saw the size of the piece of fabric. We can't hold it up because the camera doesn't like it when we hold a big piece of fabric up anymore. That is such a brilliant price. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Right, cotton bias binding now. What time is it? Oh, we're all right, we're all right. Oh, no, got butterflies as well.
Oh, yes. Which were popular, but we when Debbie was on, we went into another hour last time, and we raced through the motifs, but people did pick up on them.
Yeah.
So this is the House of Alistair cotton bias binding. Now this is the same as our Italian. This is produced here in the UK for us. This is centerfold bias binding. It doesn't have that. Sometimes you get a 4mm or 2mm edge that you're supposed to stitch somewhere. This will make sure that the transfer is kept to a minimum when you're doing your products. And it's 100% cotton. These are all cut to order. If you're into your embroidery and you want to, a lot of people use the bias binding to go around the inside of the embroidery hoop, just to make it really tight. So if you're into your embroidery, this is an inexpensive way of being able to do that. It's £1.50 a metre. You've got so many colours. You've got red, you've got wine, purple, candy pink, pale pink. You've got yellow, orange, canary yellow, sky blue, white, ivory, silver, beige, royal blue. You've got your forest green. You've got your olive, emerald, black, turquoise, chocolate, and you've got navy. You've got your slate, and you've got your dove.
Brilliant,
so
well done.
Loads of different colours there.
Lovely. Right, now, the light blue is very popular. Right,
Again,
let's move on to the butterflies.
Well. Oh, yeah.
That's cut to order, remember. So if you buy 6 metres, you will get a 6 metre piece. Right, these butterflies.
So these are packs of 5.
Yeah, there's more coming in.
So these are all packs of 5, okay? So the quality of these patches, now these are iron-on.
Right.
And you're getting a pack of 5. Now, we've brought patches before, embroidered ones, and we've charged around about £9.99 for one. This is a pack of 5.
Right.
And the price is only £12.99 for the whole pack of 5. These are the extra large, so go through the colours. So
yeah.
Up here you have your ivory.
Yeah.
You have your white.
Yeah.
So think about wedding season or vintage projects that you might have. This is we've called this one multi. So you've got the little peach colour in here, you've got your celadon and you've got your pink and your silver. Then we have our gold.
Yeah.
Which is the one I'm holding up there. And then you have your silver and pink.
Silver Dream, we've called that one.
Silver Dream.
Lovely. And so then you can just iron them on then? Do I need to put anything on it or anything?
I would always put an ironing cloth over the top or an old pillowcase or something that you've got or a tea towel.
Yeah.
Make sure they're well bonded. I always, just as a security measure, just because we launder things and it gets a bit of rough and tumble, I always, just as a security, I always invisibly slip stitch all the way around.
Yeah, I would do
the
that anyway,
edge.
yeah.
Just because it's just what I've been taught, and just over time, just because detergents act differently and things, but they are all iron on, and you're getting a pack of 5. So think about fascinators. If you're doing on a little girl's dress, for instance, you could put a nice butterfly on there. Really, really cute. It just so you can see the size of just one of those.
Just take you through that. So you either get 5 ivory, 5 white, 5 multi, 5 silver, or 5 gold in the extra large.
Yeah.
Right, moving on to the next one.
So then we have our large in 2 different colourways.
Okay.
So,
we've gone to black ones now.
Yeah, so these are our monarch butterflies in these different colours. So again, you're getting packs of 5. Now just look at the quality of the embroidery on these iron-on patches. I've always been a love-hate relationship with iron-on patches because the embroidery can look really poor quality, but they still want a £5 for each one. These would cost you around about between £3 and £5 each, depending on where you're buying them from. But these are packs of 5.
Yeah.
And you've got a choice of lilac or pink.
Lovely.
So
Rightio.
that's large.
So that's large. Then we've got...
Then we've got the medium. So I'll just pull one of each one down.
Yeah.
That'll be easier.
4 different colours.
So you've got 4 different colours. So the colours from left to right are, you've got your pink, you have your sienna, you have your lilac, and you have your sapphire blue.
Lovely.
Again, these sapphire blue ones, if you were to mix these in with the bleaching, that would look really,
I mean, you don't
really
have
cool.
to iron them down, do you? You could just catch them at the top of the bottom, and then it's almost like a 3D kind of, you know, they could sit like kind of over the edge like that and things. Rightio, lovely. Now we just need to... Oh, got more.
So then we have our minis.
Mini.
So you have ruby.
Yeah.
So you have ruby, sapphire, and you have your sunshine.
5 of each again.
5 of each again. And
Lovely.
we have 2
And then...
last ones. Now these are really cool. Again, denim stories. These are your anchors. Now, it's 2 colourway choice. They're both navy backgrounds, but you've got your silver or you've got your gold. And again, packs of 5.
Lovely. The silver's limited compared to the gold, just so you know. Right, now, very quickly, before you go, Alistair, we've got to recap all of your viscoses, right?
OK, so this is...
So many people got viscose in their baskets. You do need to check out now, because lots of you are going to miss out. There's over 500 people with them in their baskets. Oh, over 600 now. Over 600 people now.
So this is Stitch and Time.
Yeah.
Then we have our tea dress. This was in aqua.
Yeah.
Then we have our gilt hydrangea.
Yeah.
A picture of you.
Lovely.
We have our beautiful Mystique.
Mystique.
We have Parla.
Parla.
We have...
Purr.
Then we have Mint Rouge.
Yes, but there's no rouge in it.
There's no rouge in it. Then we have our damask. Now, this came in 2 colourways. We had the blue and we have the gilt, which is this one here. So that's the blue and that's the gilt. Then we have the tea dress in the teal colour. Really beautiful. Then we
just click on when you see one you like, go to the website, click on it, and you'll see a picture to confirm you're getting the colour that you want. There you go.
And also remember, once this story's gone, that is going to be it. So then we have our daisy. Now 3 colours for you to choose from here. You have your sapphire blue, you have your ruby, and we have our lilac.
Lovely.
Amethyst colour. So you have those 3. Those are on black backgrounds. Those are really pretty. Then we have our ditzy, which comes in 2 colours. This is the magenta one on the table. And then we have the rouge, which John is holding up here. So you can see the difference in colourway there on camera. So this is your rouge, if you're a bit flirtatious.
Rouge is about to sell out. Rouge is about to sell out.
And then you've got your magenta, but make sure you haven't secured it until it's checked out. So then we have our safari in 2 colours. We have the mint, which is this beautiful one here. So soft, really so soft. And this one here, which is our Melba colour.
Yeah, that one's about to go, Melba. There's only 5 metres of that one left.
Melba. Then we have our pansy. Now, pansy comes in 2 colourways. So we have this one, which is our lemon.
Yeah.
And then we have our aqua colour here at the background, at the back. So you can see those 2. Lovely.
Lovely.
Mixed. Then we have, oh, these are gorgeous. Flutter. So you have 2 different colours. We have our navy and we have our, we're calling this one rouge, but it is an off-white background.
Yeah.
But it's a strong off-white background.
Lovely. Is that all of them?
That is...
Do check out.
Yeah.
Over 600 people now got those in their baskets. You need to check out, because remember, the price goes back up at midnight. And also, we haven't got 600 of all. If you all want the same, be lots of you going to miss out, because there's limited on all of them.
Yeah.
If you want to get it, check out now. Oh, and also your bias bindings. People are coming in, checking out on their bias bindings. When are you in next? Soon.
Soon. I think I'm back beginning of next month.
All right, bye.
Okay. I'll get the times. I did have it in my head before, but anyway. It's
Sarah says you guys are fab. Love watching you two. Right, he's going. On the 7th of May.
I will be here on the 7th of May.
You'll be here on the 7th of May. Also, when I was doing my rota for June, it suddenly got an additional one. You're down like Alistair additional question mark, just so you know. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. I've got 7 berry fabrics, only for 20 minutes, or less than that, 15 minutes. I'll see you in 5, 4.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this, So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Just 15 minutes left to do this. Brand new collections of fabrics in 15 minutes. That's Hannah's fault, but anyway, it gives you a chance. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Aren't they gorgeous, right? So you've got your clamshells, you've got your... they're just beautiful, aren't they? Right, so you're getting half metre for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5.5 metres, half a metre coming off. £59.90. It's 7-berry ink flowers, Japanese petals, Sashiko clamshells, 100% cotton flowers, duck egg. Beautiful, aren't they? Let's have a quick, let's go. Right. They're lovely. They're like a poplin weight, slightly lighter than a patch. You can still do patchwork with them, but slightly lighter than your normal patchwork. We have got them by the half metre. We might not have time to do them. Oh, yesterday's... to line it with. Yeah, to line it, yesterday's jacket. Yeah. With denim on the outside. That'd be nice. And in the pockets. Absolutely lovely, aren't they? 7-berry made in Japan. Gorgeous. This is Hannah's favourite collection. She's really gutted. We're just going to do it in 15 minutes. £59.90 for the whole collection there. Make sure you check out. It should be £65.89. You've got... they're all... Do you know what it looks like? What was that? Like shiburi and things, you know, where you knot it and dye it and things like that. Yeah, it's been printed. It's all been printed, not been dyed, yeah. Exactly. So you've got your 3 clamshells in your different colours. Then you've got your 2, like, dandelion flowers there. Oh, actually, look, it's not just the centre bit there. There's got petals coming out from the outside. Then you've got that beautiful... Yeah, they printed it exactly the way it would be if it was folded. There's 3 of those. And then you've got your gorgeous flowers there as well. £59.50. Right, loads in baskets for that bundle. That gives you the best price for half metre. However, it's incredibly priced by the half metre. We are going to do half metres. At the moment, that's £5.44 for half metre because we've taken some money off, right? Right, so I've got clamshells here. Which one's first, do you mind? Darkest with dark background or with dark... I've got... Yeah, that one. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, oh, no, that's right. There you go. Oh, lovely, isn't it? It's £5.99 a half metre. £5.99 for half a metre. It's clamshells in navy, that one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. The things you could do with this, it's incredible, isn't it? Then I've got the middle one. This one's been folded really, there you go. With the white, clamshells with the white. Oh, hang on, you want to do it that way, don't you? Clamshells with the white. Ecru on navy, they've called that one. Ecru on navy for £5.99 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? And they've got the lovely soft pale blue one. There you go. I'll turn it over that way. Gorgeous. £5.99 for half a metre. They've called that one duck egg. We've had lots of duck eggs today, haven't we? Oh, I know. I used duck eggs when I did that Christmas special of Ready, Steady, Cook with Fern Britton. Yeah, there we go. Old long memory. Right, then I've got these. Now, these are lovely. These look like they've got the folds of fabric to create the petals in, but they're not. It's a print. White background. That's so fresh, isn't it, that one? Oh, lovely. £5.99. They've called it ecru. I would definitely call that white. I would definitely call it white, that one. £5.99. Japanese cotton, it's known for its quality and everything like that. Then I've got the mid blue one. This is, oh, all these with denims. With that, get some of Alistair's denim and put this with it. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? That one's your duck egg again there. Lovely. Maybe they're Japanese duck eggs. No. Hannah's never seen a Japanese duck. And then we've got the navy. She saw a turtle in Japan. That's nice. Look at the detailing in here. £5.99. Beautiful. Then I've got like the cobwebby one. Folded in 3 different colours. Start with the white one, or they'll call it ecru. Oh, imagine a blouse made out of that. That'd be really stunning, wouldn't it? Oh, look. They've called them Sashiko flowers. They've called it on ecru. It's definitely on white, just so you know. Beautiful. Then I've got the mid blue, the duck egg. Sorry, we're going fast. We're about to run out of time, and I've got loads of other things to show you as well. There you go. There's your duck egg. Lovely. Sashiko flowers, they've called that one. And then we've got it in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous cushion covers. Then we've got these 2 here, the flowers. Now, I've not got this one in the mid. I've only got this one in the navy and the white. I'll do the white first. I like the way it's been printed because it looks slightly uneven, doesn't it? Nice. That one there is your petal flower. Petal flower. Lovely. And then we've got it on the navy. Petal flower on the navy. Quarter of the stock of that one's gone on pre-order. They're all very, very popular. I'll just remind you of the mega bundle quickly. So you get that one, 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 that one. This is the most affordable way to buy it, the most financially viable. No, that's not the right word, is it? What's the word I'm trying to say? You get it cheaper if you buy it this way. Oh, loads have gone. Loads of these have gone. £59.90. Lots in baskets too. Do check out. Oh yeah, be careful, be careful. Brand new. £5.44 a half metre that works out at. Right, now look at these 2 patchwork fabrics. Oh. No bundle, they're just by the half metre. Pink one first. Now, whenever we do patchwork fabric, yeah, look. I'll show you. Whoop, there you go. Michael. Thank you. Lovely. Look at that beautiful fabric in the pinks there. £5.99 for half a metre. Is this new as well? Oh, brand new, brand new, brand new. That's going to go. That's going to go. Then I've got it in the blue. Oh, that's... Now, you see, normally I'd go for the pink, wouldn't I? But I've got the blues. Lovely. Oh, they called it navy. There is a navy in there somewhere, look, because it's got the first dot there, but... Beautiful. Oh, you're loving the navy. Gorgeous. Then, wait till you see these three. These are gorgeous, these. Look. Look. Aren't they? And use like vintage, antique fabric. Which one first, does it matter? Navy first, yeah? That's lovely, isn't it, that one? It is obviously half a metre, not a fat quarter. So that's just called Flowers on Navy. Just called Flowers on Navy. Gorgeous. Then I've got the middle one with like the duck egg background. See, they see all the duck eggs we've had today, all different. All different. Beautiful. And then this one, I love this one. See, I'd call that ecru. That's the one I would call ecru. Oh, £5.99, not deal. It's not crashing. £5.99 for half a metre. Love, love, love that one. Got more of that one for some reason. Fabulous. Do you want me to just remind you of the blue bundle again? This is lovely. Most affordable way, that's the word I was looking for. Most affordable way of buying. And now be careful, be careful, be careful. How many baskets? Right, there's only 12 of those left. Brand new today. Brand new today. 12 left when you've checked out. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous, like poplin weight cottons. You can still patchwork with them, you still dressmake with them, you could line Catherine's jacket with them. Get some of Alistair's denim and put it with the Alistair's denim. $59.90, that bundle. $59.90. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right. I've got tomorrow's menu. Right, so here we go. They've got, who's in tomorrow? Chris is producing. We don't know who's presenting. Waterproof fabrics at 8 o'clock. Oh, Rebecca Reed, they'll love that one. Waterproof fabrics, 8 o'clock. You should have jugs of water ready on the go. 9 o'clock, wardrobe by me, Miri dress pattern. Oh, our lovely Adam's in tomorrow. Sewing Sanctuary with Sarah Patterson tomorrow. She's selling my shirt pattern. Wardrobe by me, Piper tunic pattern. And then 12 o'clock, Sewing Sanctuary with Sarah Patterson. Very quickly before I go, I've got these two other denims you might want to put with your Japanese fabric. Light one first. This is yarn dyed wash denim. $4.99. Oh, it's wide. Look, hang on, I'm going to lift it up. $4.99. Whoa! 100. It feels wide, doesn't it? 144 wide, that one. 100% cotton. It's lovely. Remember my dungarees when I was at Wimbledon School of Art? That's what this is. They're made of that. And then we've also got it in the darker blue. These have been folded inside out again. $4.99 for half a metre. Make lovely dungarees, these. Lovely trousers. There's your dark stripe yarn dyed. $4.99. So many new things to show you. We went to rush through them like crazy. Right, now, it's really important You check out on everything, especially Alistair's Viscose fabric. There were over 600 people in baskets when we left it last time. Make sure you check out. There's not enough to go round. There won't be enough for all of you. So if you know you want it, check out. I have to go now. I'm not back in now till next Monday. So I hope you have a lovely week. If you're at the Duke of Westminster's on Thursday, I'll see you there for the fashion show. If not, I'll see you back here on Monday. I've got to go. Take care of yourself. Check out your baskets. There's lots of lovely looking things coming up on Hobbymaker next week. Oh, Cherry Lean's in as well, wearing a squiggle dress, the one we used to sell fabric from. Anyway, we've got to go. I'll see you next Monday. Have a lovely week. Goodbye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square